You're listening to the Spotlight segment with your Mixmaster DJ Ramon on funvibesradio.com.
And I want to say good evening to everybody tuned into the Fun Vibes Radio right about now.
You're tuned to the Mixmaster DJ Ramon, playing nothing but hits.
Fun Vibes Radio. DJ Ramon give them 50 minus 25 lead 25 minus 20 lead 5. Alright, 35 intermission cut. Yo, Ramon baby right now. You know what baby mean? It mean Ramon sharp. You know what sharp mean? It mean Ramon is a razor. You know what razor mean? It mean Ramon is a good cut. Look at DJ Ramon suit cut. Don't talk about Ramon cause he's a 2 cut. Everything get cut. Bad man get cut. You don't quit the worker get cut. When my worker get cut, cut before me cut, me a cut.
But do not tell them say a twin of twins this, you know. I want to use your own advice and thing, you know. I represent for DJ Ramon and you don't know, don't tell the people them already, you know.
DJ Ramon. Boom, 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 boom. Style, you know, representing for DJ Ramon, woman. Fun Vibes Radio. My shattered dreams and broken heart, mailing over the bed. DJ Ramon is number one. Yeah, man, this is original Liquor Kirk. You keep tuned to DJ Ramon. It's something I say, yeah, man, Black Rain Zone. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Baby, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? I know you smell the perfume, the makeup on the shirt. You don't believe his stories. You know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'd be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman deserve good fame. This full of diamonds, a head full of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. A baby, good love and good time.
So what I say?
Yeah.
Good Saturday afternoon.
Yeah.
To you.
Yeah.
What I say? Thanks for making it Fun Vibes Radio.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining the FYAH Mix with the Mixmaster.
Baby, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? I know you smell the perfume, the makeup on the shirt. You don't believe his stories. You know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'd be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman deserve good fame. This full of diamonds, a head full of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. A baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you, love you. Yeah.
So I want to say thank you for joining Fun Vibes Radio on a Saturday. We call it the FYAH Mix.
It hurts. You're a dime plus
Mixmaster DJ Ramon, we here.
Don't even know what you're worth. Everywhere you go, they stop.
Just want to let you know today is a special Saturday.
From your head to your toes, out of control.
Very special in my book.
Oh, baby, you never worry about what I do.
The most special part of it is that you're alive.
You every night doing you right. Yeah.
So we are alive, we are well, and we are able to hear. Amen. That's something to give thanks about. Here, sure. Ready?
Baby, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? I know you smell the perfume, the makeup on the shirt. You don't believe his stories. You know that there are lies. Bad as you are, you stick around, and I just don't know why. If I was your man, baby, you never worry about what I do. I'd be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman.
So this afternoon,
this for the diamond, head full of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you.
We're shining the spotlight on two RTs.
Everything you want and need.
So at 5,
baby, good love and protection.
we turn the spotlight on one of my favorite artists, Lady Shelly Thunder.
Supposed to be, baby, you should let me love.
Then at 6 o'clock, we shine the spotlight on Mr. Ian Sweetness. Fun Vibes Radio on a Saturday. MixMaster, we're there.
Listen, your true beauty's description looks so good that it hurts. You're a dime plus 99, and it's a shame. Don't even know what you're worth. Everywhere you go, they stop and stare, cause you're bad and it shows. From your head to your toes, out of control. Baby, you know. Oh, baby, you never worry about what I do. I be coming home back to you every night, doing you right. You're the type of woman deserves good things. This for the diamond, a handful of rings. Baby, you're a star.
So it's a Saturday, I would say,
show you you are. You should let me love.
For real.
Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Oh, baby, good love and protection. Oh, make me your selection. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Baby, you should let me. You deserve better. You know you deserve better. We should be together, baby. With me and you, it's whatever, girl. Hey, so can we make this thing ours? You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give everything you need. Say everything. Will you take me, baby? Baby, you should let me love you. That good love and protection.
I put your picture on my mirror. Start to blush when somebody says your name. In my stomach there's a pain. See you walk in my direction, I go the other way. I start to stutter when I speak. Try to stand but my knees go weak. What's happening to me? In the dark, can you tell me what it means? I lay my head on my pillow, staring out the window, wishing a star for a sign. It's the reason why you're always on my mind. When you come around, I get shy. When I see you, when I see you, baby, when I never know when you might walk by, so I gotta be right on time. When I see you, when I see you, I scribble X and O's in my notebook, checking how my hair and my nails look. I feel myself in the zone. I get nervous when you call, so I say I'm not home. I see your face and I hear my favorite song. Should I send an email at home? You're the number one topic on the phone. I wonder if you know, or do you have a clue? Yeah. I lay my head on my pillow. You got me staring out the window. Wish on a star for a sign. What's the reason why? You're always sexy boy. You're sexy boy. Hey baby, you might walk by, so I know. Baby, when I something now is taking over me. where you can stay forever.
So what I say,
you can be so.
Good evening to each and every one. Listen to the Fun Vibes Radio this afternoon on a Saturday.
You and me together through the days and nights.
Want to say shout out to Lady Antoinette Clark.
Everything's gonna be
Keshawn High.
People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. And no one can get in the way of what I'm feeling.
Want to say good evening, Lady Nicole Harrison, Vilma Barnett. Big up Nuff Love Smith and big up yourself. Enough respects here.
I just want you close.
Big up the lady with the greatest secret, Lady Victoria. Big up here.
Where you can stay forever.
It's Victoria Long. Thanks for joining.
You can be so that it will only get better. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. And no one can get in the way of what I'm feeling.
Want to say shout outs to the Nirvana here plus crew over there in Texas. Big up. Big up, big up, big up.
Get in the way of what I feel for you.
Big up the crew in Arborville. Lady Charmaine, big up here, Lady Tita. Lord, ready.
Get in the way of what I feel for you.
Big up the crew in Portmore. Big up all of New York here.
And my heart is hurting.
Sure, ready.
You will always be around. There's a love for certain. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry 'cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep talking, they can say what they like, but all I know is everything's gonna be alright. No one can get in the way of what I'm feeling. No one can get in the way of what I feel for you. You get in the way of what I feel. I know some people search the world to find something like what we have.
There's a political watch the Lady Alicia Keys.
People will try to divide something so real. So till the end of time, I'm telling you, there ain't no one can get in the way of what I'm feeling.
I look at you, you look at me. You can tell me you ain't feeling butterflies. It's obvious, there's some chemistry. I think I know what it feels so right. Girl, I wanted so long to know. Now you're telling me you gotta let it go. Don't tell me I have to.
Fun Vibes Radio on a Saturday. Ready.
Never thought this day would come. This is something that I wanted in my life. I realized you're the one. And you're telling me it's time to say.
Want to say big up
What's inside of my heart?
Lady Susan Pretty Chest Parkinson.
It's so easy to walk.
Big up here. Big up the King of England, Mr. Park. Welcome, ready.
Maybe I don't know what love is. Maybe I'm a fool. I just.
I don't know what you call it on a Saturday, but you say for me.
I look at you, you look at me. You can tell me you ain't feeling butterflies. It's obvious, there's some chemistry. I think I know what it feels so right. Girl, I wanted so long to know. Now you're telling me you gotta let it go. Don't tell me I have to stop.
Want to say shout outs, Lady Dawn.
Never thought this day would come. This is something that I wanted in my life. I realized you're the one. And you're telling me it's time to say
Lady Joan, big up here.
Gonna change, so it shouldn't be so easy to walk away. Let's not pretend. Maybe I don't know what love is. Maybe I'm a fool. I just know what I'm feeling, and it's all because of you. Don't tell me I don't know. I want the truth. 'Cause they call it, we call it, you call it, I call it love. It's so clear for you to see. Don't let nobody tell you what to do. Why they can't just let us be happy? I don't wanna find nobody. No. If you know what's really in your heart, then don't let them tear us apart. You feel it, I feel it, don't sink with you. Maybe I don't know what love is. Maybe I'm a fool. I just know what I'm feeling, and it's all because of please don't tell me I don't know. I want the truth. 'Cause they call it, we call it, you call it, I call it love. We have a bond that's so great.
So remember, it's not too late. Call somebody, text somebody, tweet somebody, get them over here.
She makes the hands on the back of my neck stand up.
Fun Vibes Radio.
Just one touch, and I erupt like a volcano and cover up with my love. Baby girl, you make me say, and I just can't think of anything else I'd rather.
Want to say big up DJ? DJ Phil. Big up DJ GQ. Shout out DJ Candy. Super Fridge.
Baby girl, you make
Welton Harry, big up yourself to you. Whole Fun Vibes team.
sexy love, girl, the things you do. Oh, baby, baby, keep me strong, keep me running back to you. Oh, baby,
Getting some music
my sexy
in there, you know. Ready, ready. Reaching out to all the Fun Vibes, the ladies. Jackie J.R. La Joe. Ready.
She makes the hands on the back of my neck stand up. Just one touch, and I erupt like a volcano and cover up with my love. Baby girl, you make me say, and I just can't think of anything else I'd rather do than to hear you sing my name the way you do.
I don't want to say special shout outs to everybody that listened to Fun Vibes Radio for the first time. If you listen to Fun Vibes Radio for the first time, get in the chat. To the right of that click the play button, that yellow button there. Get in the chat. Let me know where you're listening from. Fun Vibes Radio.
You know you're mine. Sexy love. I'm so addicted to her. She's the sweetest drug. Just enough. Still too much. Say that I'm simping. I'm sprung. I'm lovely above. I can't help. She makes me say, hey, and I just can't think. Ooh, anything else I'd rather do than to hear you sing my name the way you do. Baby, baby, do our thing. We do the things we do. Oh, baby girl, you make me sing my sexy love. Hey, the things you do. Oh, baby, baby, keep me strong. Ooh, keep me running back to you. Oh, baby, making love to you. Say, baby girl, you know you're mine. Sexy love. Oh, baby, what we do, it makes the sun come up. Keep on loving till it goes back down. And I don't know what I'd do if I would lose your touch. That's why I'm always keeping you around. My sexy love. Things you do, baby. Ooh, keep me running back to you. Making love to you.
Big up Lady Max.
Say, baby girl, you know
Flatbush.
sexy love.
Brooklyn, New York.
Much I love you.
Yeah, ready.
So much I need you. And I can't stand you. Must everything you do make me want to smile. And I not like you for a while. No,
You won't let me. You upset me, girl. And then you kiss my lips. All of a sudden I forget that I was upset. I can't remember what you did, but I hate it.
you know exactly what to do, so that I can't stay mad at you for too long. That's wrong, but I hate it.
What else you shout out, lady Tilzina?
Touch, so that I don't want to fall.
What's a big up man like Carlton? Big up.
Said I despise that I adore you.
And I hate how much I love.
Shout out to Mr. Clive Bodo.
I can't stand how much I need you.
Big up Miss Jennifer.
And I hate how much I love you.
Shout out to Lady Hillary Roberts.
But I just can't let you.
Dean Walters. The whole Fun Vibes team, man.
And I hate that I love
Big up my new listeners here.
And you completely know the power that you have. The only one that makes me laugh.
and it's not fair how you take advantage of the fact that I love you beyond the reason why.
What else you shout outs?
And it just ain't right.
Miss Vanessa.
How much I love you, girl. I can't stand how much I need you, babe. And I hate how much I love you, girl. But I just can't let you go. And I hate that I love you so. One of these days, maybe your magic won't affect me. And your kiss will make me weak. But no one in this world knows me the way you know me. So you probably always have a spell on me. There's so much I love you, much I need you, much I need you. There's so much I love you, there's so much I need you. And I hate that I love you. And I hate how much I love you. Gotta change my answering machine now that I'm alone. Cause right now it says that we can't come to the phone. And I know it makes no sense, cause you walked out the door. But it's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous. It's been months, and for some reason I just can't get over. And I'm stronger than this. Yeah, enough is enough. No more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, crying over you. And I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears.
So make it a triple play.
So done with me.
On a man called Neo.
You are still here.
You know that the type of songs that remind you of certain things. Yeah. I tell you, Chuck. Make you eat some people sometime, boy.
Gotta change my answering machine now that I'm alone. Cause right now it says that we can't come to the phone. And I know it makes no sense, cause you walked out the door. But it's the only way I hear your voice anymore.
Make up Principal Marcus J.
It's ridiculous.
GQ.
It's been months, and for some reason I just can't get over. And I'm stronger than this. Yeah, enough is enough. No more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, crying over you. And I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? Gotta fix that calendar I had. Let's mark July 15th. Because since there's no more you, there's no more anniversary. thoughts of you and your memory, and how every song reminds me of what used to be. That's the reason I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears, so done with wishing you are still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, love song. Hey, don't make me think about her smile or having my first child. I'm letting go. Turning off the radio, 'cause I'm so sick of love songs. So tired of, so done with.
Get ready, get ready.
Can't believe the girls club party. Shawty wanna lead me to the bag. Ain't been in here 15 minutes, got a pocket full of digits and she just won't take none. Alabama wanna get mad, saying she don't wanna share what she had. Ain't no particular one that's getting the water gun, so many that I want. I don't hear nothing but ladies calling. I'm tryna get one of them all, but they keep coming from wall to wall. Wall to wall. I don't hear nothing but ladies calling. I'm tryna get one of them all, but they keep coming from wall to wall. You just came up and say they love me on the radio. Two twins, that's the coolest scenario. They talking, leaving right now. Wanna put in some time, 'cause you know what they are ready for. How she like the way that I pop. And the other one says she wanna just watch. I'm game for any damn thing, but there's more than 200 dames that's ready to go. I don't hear nothing but ladies calling. I'm tryna get one of them all, but they keep coming from wall to wall. I don't hear nothing but ladies calling. I'm tryna get one of them all, but they keep coming from wall to wall. I can't believe nothing but ladies calling. I'm tryna get one of them all, but they keep coming from wall to wall. It's so many ladies calling here. I'm tryna get one of them all, but they keep coming from wall to wall. So many look good in here. I just don't know which one I want. If I had to choose, y'all know I would take all y'all with me. Who wanna try me on the block? Who ready to come and get this?
So make it a Saturday. Anything goes on a Saturday. We call it the FYAH MIX. Ladies. I have to play one more before turn the beat around. Let's go, ladies. 1, 2, 3.
All the single ladies, 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 all the single ladies. Now put your hands up in the club, just broke up. I'm doing my own little thing. You decided to dip, and now you want a trip, 'cause another brother noticed me.
Let's go now.
I'm up on him, he up on me. Don't pay him any attention. Just cry my tears, get 3 good gifts. You can't be mad at me. 'Cause if you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see, I see you on it. 'Cause if you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Oh, 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 If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see, I see you on it. If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. I got love on my lips, a man on my hips, and me tighter than my dairy on me.
DJ Ramon.
Acting up, drinking my cup, I can care less what you think. I need no permission, did I mention? Don't pay him any attention. 'Cause you had your turn, and now you're gonna learn what it really feels like to miss me. 'Cause if you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Don't be mad what you see, I see you on it. 'Cause if you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. Oh, 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 oh,
Music.
If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should've put a ring on it.
Music from then and now, all styles, all genres, all day long. It's Anything Goes Day on Fun Vibes Radio. Keep your device locked.
The wait is over. He's coming to Florida. Jimmy Starsky from New York, in collaboration with Green Tree Entertainment from Florida, brings you his Raytown Stepping Sundays for one night only in Fort Lauderdale on Memorial Day weekend. Plus, it's a 3-day getaway. There's a party bus leaving from New York Thursday morning, May 26th, and leaving from Florida Monday evening, May 30th. Return trip is $400, plus event tickets. Saturday afternoon, May 28th, it's the Big Beach Party, presented by Jimmy Starsky and Green Tree. Then on Saturday night, May 28th, DJ Candy from New York presents his Frenzy Crown and Sexy Affair with music by Fun Factory. Tickets are $25 in advance. On Sunday, May 29th, Jimmy Starsky's Raytown Stepping Sundays with New York DJ Candy, Fun Factory, Mark from Rocket Explosion, and Sean Hype. All tickets have to be purchased in advance. For information on hotel booking and busing, call Jimmy Starsky at 347-869-8616.
It's always a super Sunday of great music on FunVibesRadio.com from early Sunday morning till late Sunday night. Fun Vibes Radio has the hosts, the shows, and the music to make Sundays just right for you, your family, your home, office, or on the road. From the grandparents to the little ones, Sundays on FunVibesRadio.com is a family-oriented day of great music from long ago yesterday to just the other day yesterday. It's always a super Sunday of music for you and the family on FunVibesRadio.com, so join us and share the news about us. After all, sharing is caring.
It's a big Memorial Weekend Bash on Saturday, May 28th as Lady O, who brought you Outside Shenanigans, and DJ Candy from New York City's Fun Factory Sound and Fun Vibes Radio presents Frenzy, the party event for the grown and sexy and young and classy at Lake Seafood Restaurant, 4322 North State Road 7 in Lauderdale Lakes. This is a free up yourself and come to have a good time dancing party. Music from then and now, mixed by Fun Vibes Radio, DJ Candy, and special guest DJ Ramon. Pre-sold tickets are $25, $35 the day of the event. The great cuisine of Lake Seafood Restaurant will be on sale. For tickets and information, call 917-617-0976 or 954-465-7127. Tickets will also be available on Eventbrite. There will also be a raffle and also giveaways. No matter where you are, where you're from, make your way to Fort Lauderdale, specifically Lake Seafood Restaurant, 4322 North State Road 7, Lauderdale Lakes, for Frenzy, the grown and sexy party event, Saturday, May 28th, Memorial Weekend. Doors open from 9 p.m. Come out early and don't dare miss Frenzy.
So I'm saying Frenzy is the party to be at May 28th. Just check it out. Memorial Day weekend is going to be lit. Myself and DJ Candy, you have to get there to understand what the music is going to be like. It is going to be epic. That's all I can promise you. I can't give you any preview. I can't tell you other than just tell you to get there. Right now I feel grateful today, so I'm just getting into some things like this.
Yeah, man, Selassie. Yeah, man, I got rising now. You never know. I'm crowing now. So give thanks yourself for the break of dawn. Selassie. Phantom Moja blessings.
So I feel grateful today to be alive. You hear me, man? You see me?
When I rang early this morning, I see love in front of me. You're walking when I got rising now. You never know. I'm crowing now. So give thanks yourself.
Give thanks that you saw today.
Phantom Moja blessing.
What you mean? Middle of May. Still living. Still alive. Still able to move. Still hear and see. What you mean? Give thanks.
When I rang early this morning, I see love in front of me. You're walking when I rang early this morning. I feel joy inside of me. You're walking, it no take nothing at all. Feel the king, him bless me in what me doing. It no take nothing at all. Feel the king, Selassie I the king of all kings. It no take nothing at all. Me hail the king. Him bless me in now what me doing. It no take nothing at all. Me hail the king. Selassie I the king of all kings. What it takes a man to gain the world and lose his soul. Prophecy, it have to fulfill. Judge a work of the unfold. To the young and the old, the blind and the dumb, to the hype and the meek, the weak and the strong. Keep judge your tongues and just carry on. When I rang, early this morning, I see love in front of me. You're walking when I rang, early this morning, I feel joy inside of me. You're walking right with me.
Oh, please, my God, soldier, and let me stand firm.
Not even the dance that twist against the walls of Babylon shall escape the wrath I come to pour. And I shall burn them and burn them continuously, for they never cease to oppress the poor.
Oh, please, my God, soldier, and let me stand firm when the wicked rise against the eye. Order my steps, soldier. The way is dark and I'm alone, but still I fear no foe, no. Cause now it's not the time to skip or turn the other cheek.
Are the wicked in a Babylon sue ya if you're weak?
Whoa, be my cause, soldier, and let me stand firm when the wicked rise against the eye. And order my steps, soldier. The way is dark and I'm alone, but still I fear no foe, no.
It was a lonely night, a night like this, when I lay down on my bed, when I thought about the God I serve and all I'm going through. As the memories rushed down through my mind, it brought tears down to my pillow. Saying to myself, I must rise and go and testify. Cause man was made to serve God. It was a lonely night, a night like this, when I lay down on my bed, when I thought about the God I serve and all I'm going through. As the memories rushed down through my mind, it brought tears down to my pillow. Saying to myself, I must rise and go and testify. Cause man was made to serve God, and together we live forever. Man was made to serve God, and together we live forever. Upon this earth on which I try to teach the word of God, my Bible is my only shield and the music is my rod. I pray mankind would hear my voice and listen when I call, but all they do is carry on like they don't care at all. Man was made to serve God.
What's up, about low share, I know.
And together live forever.
Jump messenger, you know.
Man was made to serve God, and together live forever.
As we make our way up to the hour of 5 o'clock, we speak to Lady Shelly down. Listen.
You must have found a place to live in this jungle created by mankind. Where will I lay my weary head? Tell me how I'll find a peace of mind. Some say earth are unreal. Man and man must ensure them way. And find me a place. I'll be free. Oh, I will take me over into the valley. Yes, I'll find me a place. I'll be free. Yes, I'll take me far away from the sea. Mother Nature is calling me. So many years in starvation, and I can't find a thing to now. Sometimes I contemplate and wonder what is wrong. Though I try so hard, I just can't get along with man too many unjust. Yeah.
I tell you.
And I don't know who to trust.
Shoot that to the man.
Still I say living some more.
What may say what?
So I'll find me a place where I'll be free. Whoa. Yes, I'll take me over into the valley. Yes, I'll find me a place. I'll be free. God, I thank you for the wonderful gift of life.
Prayer time now. Prayer.
Yes, I thank you, Lord, for making all things right.
Gratefulness, gratitude is a must.
And I thank you for these blessings I behold in my sight. And I thank you for all things so good and bright.
Well up your and salute the Almighty and say,
Father, thank you for the morning when I wake. And I thank you, Almighty.
The other party are serious. If you haven't prayed from morning, clasp your hands and close your eyes. And let's go.
God, I thank you for the wonderful gift of life. Yes, I thank you, Lord, for making all things right. And I thank you for these blessings I behold in my sight. And I thank you for all things so good and bright. And Father, thank you for the morning when I wake. And I thank you, Lord, for every breath I take. And Lord, I want to thank you for everything you do. Yes, your works upon creation are so true. I want to thank you, Lord, from the depth of my heart. I want to thank you, John. I thank you, John, that you ever thought of me. Yes, I thank you, Lord, from the depth of my heart. I want to thank you, John. I thank you, John, for all that you have done for me.
Second verse.
Yes, I thank you for my friends and family. And I pray that you will bless my enemy. And I thank you for this song and all its melody. And I thank you for true love and harmony. Yes, I want to thank you, Lord, from the depth of my heart. I want to thank you, John. I thank you, John, that you ever thought of me. Yes, I thank you, Lord, from the depth of my heart. I want to thank you, John. I thank you, John, for all that you have done for me. We put a fire when we got Babylon and the free talk could have never get me down. God have mercy. Oh, well. We put a fire when we got Babylon and the free talk could have never get me down. And though they tried to use me and abuse me, I leave them with the frown. Me burn a fire pan a week at Babylon and the free talk could have never get me down. And though they tried to use me and abuse me, I leave them with the frown. The work goes for so long on the plantation, and me never get paid. Although they stole away, how many life them slay? Now them work just slap them in them face. Why are yes, you and your crew can go to well. Cause after we know under you colonial spell, and all those fans that you compel. Hey, and all those books you stole away. astray. Wait on your judgment day. Babylon, you gonna buy a banner weekend. Babylon and the filter coulda never get me down. And though they tried to use me and abuse me, I leave them with the ground.
I've been here all day of my life.
DJ Ramon.
Couldn't queer, I behold with my sight. Some will share, others do as they like. Some you flesh them watch here with them fork and knife. Some don't care, their heart is like ice. After killing under them retires, but I'm holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. Jaja come a plant with success, holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. You won't think I'm the mess. You say I'm rude, it's an attitude, yeah. I don't choose, I don't lose, so go on your way. Money is the order of your day. Choosing your wealth, that won't stay. Want to come to prove I don't choose, and then it's me and I love me include. Every obstacles I am move, can't eat and food, all on and reprove. Holding firm, every man deserves to earn. Jaja crown of plans with success. Holding firm, every man has his turn. You won't think I'm the mess.
Can you see where we are going? For our sake I make the split. For the seeds some are sowing. Destroy peace and unity. And it's showing. It is growing. Peace and love in any language will remain one and the same. God in the world, no stop it to the calling of your name. Cause it's worthy, Almighty. Let's all rejoice in songs and say, El Shaddai, here I am, like a child. Let your hearts are blind, yeah. In every man stand his plan. All he needs to do is follow the spirit, which is legit. That is how we'll all grow. Know him, Elohim. Some men are lovers of themselves. In this time, only a few will name love as something that they know to be shared with me and you. What a pity, His mercy.
So we call it Fun Vibes Radio. FYAH Mix on a Saturday. Your Mixmaster will say.
El Shaddai, here I am, like a child. Let us apply.
When in without fight is best. Lovers of war will perish. I know leadership don't mean domination. Love don't mean retaliation. If we don't stop the wars, who's gonna be at fault? Hip hooray, they celebrate. Eat caviar, drink champagne. Hip hooray, they celebrate. At the death of the child of a slave. Child of a slave. Oh, hey, yeah. Remember our forefathers' tears, the life which were lost for us to see peaceful years. When shall stop? Who remains God?
Celebrate the King Man.
Hooray, they celebrate. Eat caviar, drink champagne. Hooray, they celebrate. At the death of the child of a slave.
The child of a slave. Oh.
Hey, yeah. Unity, only go.
Come, let us go to the land of love. Come, let us go
we have some people afraid of bad mind people and all these things. Let me tell you something about me.
I took a little trip trying to find myself, journeying within my soul. It took a little time then to realize something wasn't right. Something wasn't right. Yeah. For many years I've been without. Gets out sometimes and all my doubt. Yeah. There was the one for me. No one got the.
So you could have bad mind a little more. Let me tell you something though.
And I know that as long as he is my friend, my soul will be secure until the end.
Oh.
Yes, I know that as long as he is my guide, under his wings of love, I will abide. With only my faith to carry on through the wind and storm. He said, if you want to follow me, first you must forget thyself. Take up the cross and come. Let's journey into the beyond.
Yes, me and Master God.
And I know that as long as he is my friend, my soul will be secured until the end. Yes, I know that as long as he is my guide, under his wings of love, I will abide. Last night was good, I held you tight, felt you close to
Well, I don't care where you go, berries have you involved in that, boy. God knows. Me don't know.
Night of melody, like pumpkin and soup you blew to me. So embraced as one. From the moment I blessed eyes on you, I knew I'd be having fun. And I have another date with you. And then the spell of whole night through. I'm so happy I've got tears in my eyes. Feel just like yesterday when little kids come out to play. You've rejuvenated the youth that's in me and made me feel like singing tra-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la. Oh no, ooh-la-la-la, ooh-la-la-la-la. Man, if you know just from you I live up as a soldier. And then I hear when me up say, man, if you know just from you I buffalo soldier. That's why I say, Emperor, so the man them have been over the true emperor, so that's how we know about how to sort of hang. Someone they know that.
What's to make up you like Caldogal in Georgia? Pick up yourself here. What's to make up you like Super Dane? Listening from Chicago. Big up, man, big up. Big up everybody. Come in, man. Hold on seat.
So man, feel no job. Tell me you a live up as a soldier. You don't hear me, I say man, feel no job. From you a buffalo soldier. That's why I say, Selassie, Emperor, so I can make some biblical reference in the old. I mean, I didn't know.
No, sir. Well, I'm living my best life right now.
Relation 5.
Me.
The judgment.
Little me. Little me. Get the interview, Shelly Thunder. Mercy. Why are you?
That's why
people stand by him and be excited.
No, from but a soldier. When I hear when me as a man feel older. Tell me you a buffalo soldier. That's why I sing.
But like Dean, waiting for ear just like me. Listen, man, light up something and say.
I plant a little tree in my front yard. Precious little tree in my front yard.
Lord,
who bears the rights for this tree?
What I?
The seed of father upon a wise man too. I take it and I sow it in a loom. Praying to Jah, it will germinate soon. Oh yeah. Nothing in this world like the ivory of a chalice. In a chalice, ivory of a chalice. Nothing in this world like the ivory of a chalice. It made me feel so fine, yeah. Nothing in this world like the ivory of a chalice. In a chalice, ivory of a chalice. Nothing in this world like the ivory of a chalice. It made me feel so fine. They said it's good for the environment development. Bliss straight from the element. Empress in this world of the tree, yes. I said it puts you on the higher meditation. It's not the medicine where them use heal the nation. I said the kings of this world of the tree, yes. So free up the earth, legalize the earth. It's good for your nerves, yes. Come free up the earth, legalize the earth. It's good for your nerves, why? Oh, nothing in this world like the ivory of a chalice. In a chalice, ivory of a chalice. Nothing in this world like the ivory of a chalice. It made me feel so fine, why? Nothing in this world like the ivory of a chalice. In a chalice, ivory of a chalice. Nothing in this world like the ivory of a chalice. It made me feel so fine, yes. Oh, yeah. It's smoking ivory.
Sting them a sting, but a shock, me a shock, them a know that. Sting them a sting, but a shock, me a shock. Sting them a sting, but a shock, me a shock. Tell a friend that. Sting them a sting, but a shock, me a shock. Tell them Shelly turn that say me gap on the attack. Slim and me no fat and me say brown and me no black. When me come a dance, me say it down off the bank. Name the
yes, it keep me irate.
It's a big Memorial Weekend Bash on Saturday, May 28th as Lady O, who brought you Outside Shenanigans, and DJ Candy from New York City's Fun Factory Sound and Fun Vibes Radio presents Frenzy, the party event for the grown and sexy and young and classy at Lake Seafood Restaurant, 4322 North State Road 7 in Lauderdale Lakes. This is a free up yourself and come to have a good time dancing party. Music from then and now, mixed by Fun Vibes Radio, DJ Candy, and special guest DJ Ramon. Pre-sold tickets are $25, $35 the day of the event. The great cuisine of Lake Seafood Restaurant will be on sale. For tickets and information, call 917-617-0976 or 954-465-7127. Tickets will also be available on Eventbrite. There will also be a raffle and also giveaways. No matter where you are, where you're from, make your way to Fort Lauderdale, specifically Lake Seafood Restaurant, 4322 North State Road 7, Lauderdale Lakes, for Frenzy, the grown and sexy party event, Saturday, May 28th, Memorial Weekend. Doors open from 9 p.m. Come out early and don't dare miss Frenzy.
Every day of my life I am blessed.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
I was say good evening. It's not so late. Somebody call, somebody text, somebody tweet, somebody tell them to get over here. www.funvibesradio.com. Your MixMaster DJ Ramon. And on a Saturday we have this feature we call the Spotlight. That we shine the spotlight on a particular artist that did some work in the music, and then we highlight the artist, you understand? So this afternoon we are featuring a lady called Shelly Thunder.
This one dedicated to our dance fan. I don't know, 1985, if you're not shocked, you're dead stuck. In, set it. Lord, it me, sting them a sting, but I shock, me a shock them, I know that. Sing them a sting, but a shock me a shock. Sing them a sting, but a shock me a shock. Tell a friend that. Sing them a sting, but a shock me a shock. Tell them Shelly Thunder say me got on the attack. Slim and me no fat and me say brown and me no black. When me come a dance me say it bound and fi punk. Name the pan a flyer say that big road blank. When me come a dance set the dance and fi blank. Nothing jail love go on like them aunt. Most of the time a them make the dance flap. Out of it them out of pure garbage and crap. When me come a dance me say me know where fi chant. Watch out Shelly.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Shelly Thunder.
Walk on.
Good afternoon. Mixmaster DJ Ramon calling in, checking in. How are you this afternoon?
I am doing great. How are you?
I'm very good. Now, first and most important, I want you to tell the people where they're listening, what they're listening to, and what is going on. Tell us what is going on this afternoon.
Well, you listen to Fun Vibes Radio with DJ Ramon.
All right. So Shelly Thunder, listen, I'm excited. I am really and truly excited.
Thank you.
All right. So I don't know if you know, but in the month of March, we are featuring women that did some work in music. Fortunately or unfortunately, we did the feature on all Jamaican artists. It was not intended that way, but that is how it ended up. And the first artist that we featured was Shelly Thunder.
Nice.
Yeah. Because some of us over here paying attention to some work that has been done in the business.
That's all like shit. Yeah. That's all like, because you're the first person interviewing me on Fun Vibes to my recollection and not my cousin. So like you get dark in here a while ago.
All right. But that sounds political, so I'm not going to get tonight. that sounds like some PNP and JLP politics. But I get to that part. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying it got cloudy.
All right, we're not going to rabbit hole there. All right, so tell us, Shelly. Tell us. All right, first and foremost, we know you are Shelly Thunder, the Thunderous one. But tell us about the name that your mother and father gave to you.
Oh, tell us about it. I mean, Michelle. My real name is Michelle.
Okay.
And I have two middle names. I know it's a Jamaican thing. Some people don't have the middle name America. I have two.
Yeah.
From what I heard, I could have been, I don't remember how the story got. Either daddy didn't want my name Victoria after him because his name is Victor. Mommy said, no way, her name is Norma. Hi, Mommy. I know she's probably listening right now.
Nah, so kind of old people name still, you know. Nah, kind of old still.
It's my mommy.
Okay. No, but true, she want name you, Norma, so I'm saying.
No. She's the one who didn't make my name Victoria. So name and nature, my name is Michelle. Daddy wanted me to name Victoria after him. But Michelle, I think name and nature is kind of definitely a thing. Because it's really just the female, equivalent, I guess, of Michael. And I've always been a tomboy.
All right. So I'm going to run through a few things. Because actually, there's a whole lot of things that we need to get to. And time, listen, I found since we started this feature that time goes so fast. So,
okay, go ahead.
All right. So, born the 23rd of February, 1965.
Jesus.
All right.
This interview needs to done long time.
19 something. All right. All right. Went to Excelsior High School.
I went to Harborview. Don't miss out the Harborview. It's very important.
All right. Harborview Primary and then Excelsior High.
Yes.
All right. I migrated to New York in 1980.
Okay, so let me give a synopsis.
All right.
I literally was born in Harborview. When I say literally, I don't mean I'm born St. Andrew's Hospital.
Yeah.
But Harborview.
Yeah.
I think I go Miss Brown, Miss McKay first, then Miss Brown in Harborview Primary, Excelsior. Then I came to America when I was 15. I went to Harry S. Truman in the Bronx, Co-op City. And then I went to BMCC in Manhattan College. Then I leave and go DJ.
Yeah.
Had a couple kids, get married twice, became a Christian, work in human resources, became a human resources manager, went back to school, got my degrees, and here I am.
All right. So a brief synopsis of the life of Shelly Thunder. But
there you go.
In doing some research, Shelly, I found out that you were doing some acting. Tell us about that.
Oh yeah, I did a lot of plays. Not a lot, but I did a couple plays. Over Wedding, Front Room, same song, different tune, Boing Boing. With one of the best directors, I believe, ever is Ewan McDowell's in Brooklyn. So yeah, Wycliffe Robbins used to keep the plays. We did them in Nagasaki, Hartford, Connecticut, Queens, Bronx. Yeah, man, did a lot of plays.
Yeah, but I don't want you to just skip over Obia Wedding like Obia Wedding was just a normal place. That was the play for a few of us. I have a little brother that he knows every single word in Obia Wedding. And he can't repeat the thing for you. Khalil, big up yourself. But he knows every word in Obia Wedding. So I don't want you to skip over that is just a normal thing. So
no, man. You see, is that we used to get the scripts because the originals came out of Jamaica, as you know, and Wycliffe used to get permission to use the scripts. So he would put actors together. Susan Kennedy from Trinidad, June. She was June. June McLean was how COVID became real to me really quickly, because we've done so many plays together, and she was the first person I knew that died from COVID. So this was like March or April. So COVID became very real to me quickly because of that, Yeah. She's just such a sweet person. So there you go. Yeah, man, the love play.
Yeah, all right. So many of us learned something about Shelly today that we didn't know, that Shelly was actually an actor, So, all right, How did you get then into music? Being a successful actor, how did you get into music?
Well, I don't know if he's a successful actor, so let's back up. When I was younger, not so long ago, my oldest brother is an actor, playwright. The other day, Claffy was playing on TVJ. I know nowadays you can watch TV at Jamaica by your Fire Stick. So I'm here watching Claffy, and when I saw him, I just cried. I cried because he died in my hands, So my older brother was a playwright. He came in going to the extremes. He was in that Stripped Season Senegal movie with the Jamaicans. Them kill off all the, never mind. So anyway, he was an actor, and when I was young, I wanted to do acting. I wanted to go to what a name? It named Edna Manley now, but before that it had a different name. I wanted to go there, but I came to America, and even back then I wanted to write. So Stafford gave me this blank book, there's just blank pages. I said, you can write in that, and I wrote lyrics in that.
Yeah,
and so I came to America when I was 15, went to high school. Then I started to hang out in Brooklyn at his house, as a matter of fact. And I use his house as the excuse for where I'm going to be when I'm in Brooklyn.
Okay.
So, you got your first dance, and then I went to Jack Ruby, and then, I asked for the mic, and Nicodemus gave me my first mic, and that's how that happened.
Okay. So
acting was way after.
So Nicodemus was the one that passed the microphone to you.
Yeah, man. I'm giving my first microphone.
All right. So which song was your first recording? Like, how did you break into the business?
Okay, so by now I in a couple of dances in Brooklyn. Somebody said, "Let me just introduce you to Whitfield Henry, Music Masters on Utica Avenue."
Father Whitty.
So, yes. Yeah. So I went there, met him in the afternoon. Him say, we're going back to the studio tonight. Come by. When I got there, I said, okay, let me kick a cab over to HCNF studio. And I went to HCNF studio in Long Island. Another person we lost, Philip Smart, awesome young man. And then he took out this, it was a slim thing. And I remember, because Sting Them a Sting is the first song I ever did.
All right. So
it's two songs in one.
I wonder if this is the song you're talking about.
This one dedicated to our dance man. shock. Yeah, dead stock. In, set it. Lord, it name. Sting them a sting, but a shock. Me a shock them know that.
That's the one.
Sting them a sting, but a shock. Me a shock. Sting them a sting, but a shock. Me a shock. Tell a friend that. Sting them a sting, but a shock. Me a shock. Tell them Shelly turn that say me gap on the attack. Slim and me no fat and me say brown and me no black.
No, Shelly, back in the day when I said, boy, yo, you sit down on the rhythm. You sit down on the rhythm there, you know.
It was fun.
Yeah, man.
Can't lie. Yeah, that was it. It's two songs because it starts out dance. It ends at it starts out Sting Them a Sting, but it ends Dance of a Nice, and yes, two different songs that Witty put them together.
Yeah,
made it into one. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A little piece of trivia.
All right. So, just in case you never know, people, Shelly Thunder's first song was "Sting Me a Sting." Yeah.
Shock me a shock.
Yeah, all right. Shock me a shock. Okay, all right. So, all right. But Shelly broke into the world stage with Kuf, because everybody knows Shelly Thunder from Kuf. But tell us how many songs you had between Sing Me a Shock Me a Shock and Kuf, and what happened with those songs.
You know, the funny thing, if you had asked me this week before last, I couldn't remember. But the other day, I did an interview for a documentary that Sting has coming out. And Sting as in Sean, Sting International. And he had these songs. He has all the songs, the actual, vinyl. And him say, you remember this? You remember this? I'm like, what? Yeah. There was a lot. You have Small Ottoman. You have Mana Rush Me, you have Boops or something like that. You have which one he played and I didn't even remember it. Funky Smelling Man. I'm like, yeah, it was a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
But I didn't remember.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So let us go to Kuf now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've always wondered, was Kuf a real story? How that go?
No,
it kind of sound real still, So
it's not real. I was single when I met Kuf, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I walked into MixMaster, and I keep telling people I don't remember who it was. If it's One Left or Festus or somebody. I don't think it was Festus. I think One Left or somebody said to me, "Write a tune with Pierre Kuf now," and I said, "Kuf, yeah, if I lick somebody." I was like, So I left and I got back to the Bronx and I thought about it. And lecturer had a song at the time named Nasty Girl to Get Licked. And I said, or you could have lick a man. And I started, the thought started, wait. Usually it's because by a woman with a want to lick a man, really. Although I don't advise it. Anyway, so I started writing it. And I wrote the first verse and I went into bed. I remember my bedroom was in the front of the house in the Bronx at my parents' house.
Yeah.
My mother and my stepdad. And the second verse started come to me and I started laughing. So then I went back to the living room and mommy will hear this now. There was a coffee table in the living room and I actually sit on the coffee table and straddle it.
But you get that coffee now, man.
I tell you, must try to the people that good up coffee table and finish write the song, and I thought it was hilarious. I was like, everybody gonna be into this, but hey. And I called Witty and tell him some I want to voice it. I didn't know he was in Jamaica. So but they're Jamaica. Just call Philip Smart and go over there. And I called Philip and said, come on. And when I got there, it was only Wayne Chin. Remember Wayne Chin from Reggae was there. So actually Wayne Chin is the one who harmonizes Kuf. And we just voiced it and that was it. Took it as a joke and I moved on.
Worldwide song. Everybody that is anybody know this song.
To all the man them who cheat on them woman. And why so they understand when I know with a fry pan in hand. Come on. Sometimes a man again, Kuf again, Kuf again, Kuf. Sometimes a man again, Kuf again. Sometime a man begin, coop again, coop again, coop. Sometime a man begin, coop again, coop again. Maria man and the name is Ricky. From last month, him a go on like him crazy. Come woman in time after 7:30 when the sun a shine and the neighbor them I see get me so vexed and it get me so angry. So I get mad and decide to
full of lyrics here, Shelly.
Drape him up and say listen to me now. You don't know that you fi come home early. And when you try to do for this way, Shelly. I told me a woman take advantage of me.
As some real coof that man they get still in a Shelly.
Well, that's a remix. That's the one. It's all like the one with the one drop. It's a that's a remix one.
Well, no man, this is not the remix.
That's the original one. Oh, because I heard like the one drop mixing it. Okay.
Yeah, man, the original that man. So Koof and Koof now took you to a different level. Level. Yeah, tell us about that level now, because it was a male dominated business back then. How did you navigate being in a space governed by men, and most of the producers are men, most of the people doing the music was men? Tell us some of the things that you endured without getting into the personal stuff, but tell us how was that journey?
You know, it's interesting. It's kind of, again, we were talking about this the other day. It's kind of twofold for me, because your parent, how you grow up have a lot to do with your personality. And my parents, my mother, there's nothing really she wouldn't do or try. My dad is more quiet, but he's a businessman, and I just have that. I think I have, because I spoiled kind of, you know. I kind of assertive. I remember once somebody said to Daddy, "Oh, I like how she's aggressive," and he says, "I prefer the word assertive." You know, my mother tell me, say, "You can do anything you want to do," and tell my kids that. That was number one. Number two, I think I fell in the right. You know, as some people would say, the stars aligned, because I fell in the right crew, the New Lots family, Daddy Barkley, Fat Wayne, Jibby, Mo Thomas, Colonel Desi, you know, Bobby Haitian, that gave me the name Shelly Thunder, well, the Thunder part. And I was like their little sister, so I was spoiled. You know, you couldn't just get to me, sort of a thing. So most of the things that other females went through, I never really got through, because I'm among the New Lots man, then we have our own sound later on.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? We want to move, or we move together. And afterwards, after Koof now, by then, the foundation already laid, both personally and musically. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's only one person. I tell people I've been blessed, because I've heard other female DJs talking. I'm like, dang. I've been blessed where only one person ever said to me, "Well, you know, if you sleep with me, we can carry go England, go perform before 1,000 of people." I was like, nah, it's a hard no. You know, it's good. So, yeah, I never really have the hurdles that a lot of, and it's not a boast, it's really a blessing. Have I ever, I don't know. As I say, it's just a crew that I was monks.
Okay.
It really was a crew.
Yeah, because talking to some of the entertainers, we understand that they were amongst people, but the people that they were rolling with or thought had their back didn't have their back. So
exactly.
But you,
and that's why I say it's important. I just fell in the right crew.
Yeah, that is important. All right, so one more song I'm going to feature Shelly Thunder. But this one now, Shelly Thunder not only singing, but Shelly Thunder rapping.
This song. Oh my Lord.
Every night I ask the stars above.
Yeah, Shelly thought that. Listen, I am saying to you, it is a honor and a pleasure to speak to you on the radio. God,
thank you.
God, no, it is indeed a honor. Because, yeah, man, I love Shelly Thunder from a long time. Let me tell you what was my favorite Shelly Thunder from back in the day. Let me play this one for you. Listen.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember the video like yesterday.
I'm a working girl. I don't waste no time to get mine in this world. You see, I do what I want. I don't answer to no one. Believe me, I get the job done. Some people wonder, then try to understand why they call me MC Shelly Thunder. I ain't about posing fronts. I just stop bombs and get paid for months. It don't make a difference, Yardie or Yankee. Just give me the mic and I bet you're gonna thank me for giving you the cold rock stuff. I'm a working girl and I'm rugged and rough. I mean for the mic, as long as I hold it. I'ma take it and I'll control it. And it don't make a difference what some people say.
I must get the check on payday. No, Shelly, yeah, man, that song that was my favorite Shelly Thunder song. So,
you know the funny thing about it?
Yeah.
I never remember the words of the Teenager and Lover. That story is an interesting story. Big up my St. Croix people if they're listening.
Yeah.
I remember I got to St. Croix after some hurricane. I don't remember what the hurricane was.
Yeah.
But it was a big hurricane, and there were cars that they had to take off the top of it because it crushed in, and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the band and I got there, and every couple car passed me and that song they are playing. I said, hold on. Because remember now, Coop is number one, and you have other song, Man I Rush Me and them thing like that. Teenager, when I tell you it was not my radar, so what we have to do? Because we have to perform the song later, right?
Yeah.
So we went to the hotel room and the band listened to it, and they were professionals.
Mm-hmm.
But guess what now? Remember, it's a singing thing, and I never usually sing.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, the place, I mash up on the place, ramming up.
Yeah.
I'm saying, Shelly, this is the time. Trust me, girl. And I said, could I never come and sing and do that one for the people in the place I read up. I'm going to say every night and just hold out the mic.
Yeah. And the people them sing for you.
Then I must, and I may sing. Because we can't sing.
Yeah.
It was one of the, those moments that you kind of treasure.
Yeah.
The experience as being a performer. And then the working girl thing, I didn't get a lot of flack about it because it's like, well, why you want the hip hop? It's not about I wanted to hip hop. I was just dabbling because I've been here since I was 15.
Yeah.
So it was just par for the course for me. And then I see everybody do it years after where, you integrate the reggae with the hip hop. And I'm like, I guess I was ahead of the time. It's okay. Somebody got to do it.
All right, Shelly. So in March, as I said, we did this feature, and there was something in my research I found out. This is Shelly. That you might not have known, but you were the first female dancehall artist that crossed over as a dancehall artist in the American market,
Mm.
You never know that?
I hear, but I don't, and again, I'm not trying to be, what do you call that? Coy or holier than thou. I don't really think about them things no more than so. I mean, because I've been having some interviews lately, it's come up.
Yeah.
Like you hear how Swanson is the first one to be on a Grammy album. And I'm like, no, you're not, because I was on
No. Don't go to say it. Don't go there yet,
sorry.
because.
So yeah, I've heard it. I've heard that part, and it's really. It's satisfying, it is satisfying. All the time, a thief out of my house, and my mother don't know what means are, lie on some of them, my brother or something. I guess something came out of me. What can I tell you?
Yeah. But so, all right. So as you're on that topic, Shelly. Mm-hmm. So I know you're you're not into this type of music anymore. That the dancehall music, but have you had any opportunity to listen to some of the things that are coming out of Jamaica?
Well, first of all, let's just give it a disclaimer. As I said, I'm not hold it on down.
Yeah.
And if you're in music and you love music, you're going to know what's going on. At least I can speak for myself.
Yeah.
So I can listen to music like, I can listen to it for hours. But after a while, it's like my spirit feel like I'm coming up my body.
Yeah.
So I kind of know what's going on. I don't know the whole thing because some of it is so far. I see people with coffin and candle and duppy and ghost, and I'm like, there's a lot going on right here. And then you have the other side of it. So I know what's going on. And I try to be fair. And here's what I mean by fair.
Yeah.
FYAH. Everybody, every generation, right?
Yeah.
Look at the following generation and I was like, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah.
I remember my mother with her dashiki and her afro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, you know, my brother, the oldest one, as I told you, who died, he's more like I don't even know what that is, hippie kind of bike with the leather. And so my point is every generation is a bit more risque or shocking to the previous one.
Yeah.
So that being said, I understand, you know, the sagging pants, it kind of creeps me out, like, especially the reason why it became where it come from, you know, jail and thing, and it's a signal that you're open for business. So the sagging pants creep me out. You know, but I understand it. The bleaching, like, to me, you don't really want black, you know, proud of yourself, but I understand it, you know?
Yeah.
The skin out, I get it. Do I appreciate it? Do I endorse it? Absolutely not. But me just have to pray because I get it so the next generation usually act out of pocket.
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, because when you say that now, gives me a different perspective on it. Because the truth of the matter is, since 2018, 2019, I can count the amount of songs that I've collected out of Jamaica. That is real. That I play music, but I don't collect the newer type of stuff because it's either one thing or the other thing. The ladies and is the most explicit type of thing about the ladies is the most explicit type of thing about the gun. There's no balance, no in between. So I don't collect it. So, but you caused me to understand it from a different perspective, and I want.
But see, you said something key now. You're not collecting it, and that's where the fear I have.
Yeah.
You know, again, as a Christian, I have a fear in terms of soul and Christ and God and where is this going. But we know if the Bible have to unfold, so we can't stop it. You know, some Christians act like them can't stop it. God's word have to unfold.
Sure.
It's going to be worse in the end, you know?
Yeah.
The love of many wax cold. Wars and rumors of war, earthquakes. That is par for the course. Now, and as again, I look at it that every generation is worse. The problem and the concern is what you just said. Because if God tarry, you're playing my music now. And people are telling me they're still here. I'll get messages from people who call me and never get me. And I'll hear my music in the background and they're like, yo, me driving and this a play on the radio. So in other words, my baby is 30 years old. So 30 odd years ago, right?
Yeah.
I made a song still playing. Look on Nancy and Bam Bam.
Yeah.
You're not collecting, and most DJs are probably not collecting either. They're playing because they want to play.
Yeah.
You're a DJ, you have to serve your audience. But 10, 30 years from now, you're not going to be playing them.
Yeah.
And that's the sad part of it.
Yeah, but the truth is, so when I've asked entertainers about talking to them, like most of the artists, like foundation artists like yourself, would give me the impression that they don't listen, like they're not listening to anybody in terms of correction as to the direction of the music. So then what do you do about them?
You can't do nothing though. That's the thing, because remember, you know, again, I'm not even going the Bible with me because I'm gay that already.
Yeah.
So this is what. But when you were young, well, we can't talk to you. I thought I knew everything. Let me tell you something, and I hope people young and old listening. When I was 20, I think I know the word. You can't talk to me, I know everything. When I got to 30, I realized that I was clueless. When I got to 40, I said, but I really never know nothing. 50s, I'm like, yo, I was an idiot. So you can't tell a generation them don't know when they think they know. How are you going to tell them? And if them don't have certain, what we call brought up state, right? Because there was always a line. Okay, with me, you know, I wasn't more risky because my parents, like my mother got embarrassed, my father got embarrassed, my father a businessman in Jamaica, my family a lawyer and judge. Oh, me I go face them when me act a certain way. So there has to be a deterrent, and there's no deterrent for the generation now. Them not fear nobody. Them not have no, to them levels of morals different. So how are you gonna stop that though?
Well, I don't know. But so Shelly Thunder right now, is Shelly still doing music?
Yeah, man, I have some music. I sit on for the album still in it, but I'm like, is it even worth it at this point? It's like, you know, we'll see what happens.
So we get some new song from Shelly Thunder who want people know that she's still relevant, she's still current, but it's just a different type of music she's doing. Listen to this one.
Where's the minister got it? AKA. Well, let me get a praise. Alongside.
Thunderous rolling. It's not a following, it's a calling. You think it's moving with starring? We're roaring. If you fit follow where people I say you're not gonna reach far.
Surely me understand where you are saying. Know that we in our Christ, we have to make them know who we are.
They lie the Eden, them me say big way. Jumping on them face in a Christian capacity. Don't start, God give me the authority. Me advance, me not deal with mediocrity. Opportunists, them a label my Christianity. What audacity, I taught me spirituality. Root out demon like dentist to cavity. Why the jealousy? Explore your possibility. I know me alone the bloodshed behind your humanity.
Me say me could do make it when me stop and go check it. See the key, not the oven. Ready fi go take it. Positivity select it, negativity reject.
Hey Shelly, I must say you still have it, you know. You still have it. You still have it, man. You still have that little rhythm, dip on the rhythm type or something there. You still have it, you know? Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. One more Shelly Thunder.
Pray for me. The only woman proves I'm funny. I say me God, pray for me. I'm blessed, I'm not lucky. She my love, Jesus. Save me from bikini. Jesus. Lord, no I'm begging me. Jesus. Save me from bikini. Jesus. That's the way you did to me. Growing at church, you want to see me on a Sunday. Patent leather shoes, young me not one day. Me white stocking with my pretty big ribbon. Puppy dress, you want to see me a old granny and in a Sunday school, she put me in a gun program. Walking proud, cause she line me up with gun plan. After a while, do me lick a wicked street. Turn a teenager to me, she can't speak. All me care about how I go on off the street.
Yeah. Don't Shelly. I want to say thank you for taking the time to speak to us this afternoon. Believe me.
No problem. It was a pleasure.
I'm saying to you that it is my pleasure to have gotten an opportunity to speak to you. All right.
Thank you.
So I want to say, Shelly, another trivia, a fact that many people don't know. Shelly Thunder was one of the first female artists that featured on a Grammy-winning album. How many people you think know that?
That one I think nobody don't really know because I hear people saying that others were the first, and I say, okay, I guess them don't know.
So stop, let me prove it. Cause me not like the whole heap of talking. Let me prove it to you.
Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those that trespass against us. Although them again we will never trust. Them not know what them do. Dig out your eye while I'm sticking like glue. Blinking green while I'm plotting for you.
Forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do.
So Shelly, that album, in my opinion, now I know there's a whole lot of albums and this can be disputed, but in my opinion, this is just my humble opinion, that Miseducation of Lauryn Hill is the greatest album of all times. That is my opinion, you know. Yeah, but how many people know that Shelly Thunder was featured on this album, and the album won, I think, 5 Grammys? How much people you think know that?
Not a lot at all.
So what are we going to do in terms of educating these people that taking up music and want to make music their career? What we can tell them in terms of helping them to go and do some research about what they think?
Honestly, I don't know I would have the time, because it would have to start from, the people who are still in it, that's been in it from that time, to kind of preserve the art form of it. Music changes, so I'm not even going to bash the trap and the whole of that, but I'm just saying, if you're not preserving...
You say you're not bash the crap, you say?
No, not crap. Trap. Reggae trap music, that's all trap music.
Well, that me call it, though.
Don't mix it up. It's like how you never want to mix me up. You never wanted to mix up earlier. Yeah. So, again, as I said, it's not, if you notice with hip hop and them things, people try to find out who was the careless one and the people before him and stuff. We have a tendency to don't really care. You just do dancehall and they don't really give kudos and the flowers to who was before. So I don't know how we can really combat that. I really don't know, honestly.
I don't know. We in a quagmire where the music is concerned. We are serious quagmire when you can hear a group that maybe never went to Jamaica, but them doing more authentic reggae than the people that live in Jamaica and grow up on reggae. It's a sad thing.
No. Let me correct something. And not I'm saying that you're wrong, but let me correct something. When we used to be on Reggae Sunsplash tours 18 years ago, most of the people who came to our shows, when the stadium will play, right? In California. We play smaller venues too.
Yeah.
But 99% are, I'm gonna give you, is white people. Yeah. So what happened the other day is not a shock to me or people in my age group or time frame.
Yeah.
When you go to, and I told somebody, listen, go to these little clubs or bars where they have the little reggae bands. I was on a flight one time and the man sit beside me. I don't remember how the conversation came up. To this day, he don't know who he's talking to. But he said, oh, my son is in one of the most popular reggae bands. And my brain is thinking because I said, okay, Jamaicans are white. So, So I said, yeah, which band? He gave me this name and these people and I looked it up and it was straight up Americans. This is not an overnight thing. Yeah. I think we're in denial about it.
True.
Because we don't buy record and we don't support one another. Anyway, different show that.
So yeah, for real, but is something to talk about because
absolutely.
Is many people don't know. So I did some research and the most popular reggae group apart from Bob Marley and the Wailers is a group named UB40 and a white people.
There you go. Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you check into Alba Rose, you check into Gentleman and all these people, white people them. So they appreciate what we have or had than then. We now trying to grab what they have and they are now benefiting. Look at Ace of Base, another popular group that make a whole lot of money out of reggae. White people them, So
well, everybody appreciates our stuff more than us. I've gone to the lowest point in the world, which is the Dead Sea in Israel, and I saw a Bob Marley t-shirt for sale. I've been on mission trips to the jungle of Cambodia, and in the marketplace, in their little mall, I saw a Bob Marley t-shirt. Everybody else appreciates us more than us. If you go into the stores on Jamaica Avenue and White Plains Road and where that name was missing, Fordham Road, right? Mm-hmm. The people who don't look like us that own the stores, they have reggae in the background and dancehall, right? Yeah. That to bring in people because they know their customers and we don't understand our own thing. So what you want anybody do?
Well, the truth is, if the people find value in it, I have no problem with they taking it and using it for what the intent or the purpose is. One more Shelly Thunder song, current song, and this one now is Shelly take a song, a popular rhythm from back in the day and do one song, and we love that one, yeah.
Holy Ghost control my mouth. Plug into the tune of God and nothing plug out. Washing the blood and I'm back. Satan, I'm on the attack of your kingdom. My salvation story, it is my story. And Jesus saved me. May give God the glory. Hey, I remember those days when me never know God. When me used to wild out, yeah, the thunder did bad. Used to speak out of my house and make me granny mad. For me people gonna dance with me boyfriend Bob. I remember me used to captain the Abbeville squad. But me have another one where used to thief and rob. Sell weed on the side and stick up taxi cab. One of the little body youth them from the Port Royal mob. I remember I get locked up and me granny feel glad. And she kept me passport and she put me little bag. I remember when me reach a New York, she a brag. Oh, she get me out of trouble, but granny lick a snag. For behind me high school, me start to sell dime bag. And me drug seller give me clothes with designer tag. I remember when some Yankee youth lift me pan the app and him drive by and squeeze out about 10, 4, 5 mad. But me gonna church now, Jesus save me. Me tell the devil and him friend them stop page me. Nobody whisper on me ears, but how me sexy. Hot, give God the glory. Me ever bound Holy Ghost to prepare me. Me and me husband and me kids are live holy.
Yeah, Shelly. So tell us about this one now. Tell us that it's a real dancehall rhythm, but you change the thing and you're talking about the Jesus story. Tell us about that Jesus story though.
So the Jesus story mixed up with creativity and truth. Yeah. I won't tell you which part is truth.
Creativity and truth. All right.
Yes, because I came to America at 15. Not because my grandmother shipped me off per se, you know. So it that is creative licensing. But yeah. We're gonna play the fifth on some of it. But it was me and Yankee B. We were. I remember writing it, and Yankee B and I said, Yankee, come we write this. I said, yeah, man. So, because sometimes I write things totally by myself. Most of my music I write by myself. But I remember there's few times like me and Stevie Wonder, me and O'Neill, Thomas, that used to pair with Prodigal Son, me and, Yankee B. So, I remember Yankee was with me when I was writing that one. And him laugh and say, so everybody get punishment by beating or something. Now you get punished by staying from America. We laughed. So, but it was just a real look back on the things that I used to do and where I'm at now. And being grateful for where I'm at now,
All right. So I'm going to ask you a question, Shelly, because this thing has come up in quite a few interviews that I've done, where people have music, popular music out there, and people know them all over the world, but they are not in a position to collect from what the art form that they did, the songs that they wrote, and without getting into any details. How are you on that?
Well, I haven't got anything for years, but I usually, whenever they play my song, I get, because I am an ASCAP member, so it's really, and that's another thing. I never forget somebody told me after to get the book called this business called music, I think was the name of it.
Yeah.
We don't understand. That's why people thought that, that when the Grammys come that their fans could vote for them. It's because you don't really know the business. I'm not knocking them, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's not the fans vote for you to get a Grammy.
Yeah.
That's why if you're not a member of the whole, it escaped me now, the committee or whatever, not the committee per se. But you have to be a member.
You say
right?
ASCAP.
Not well, ASCAP different from Grammy. I'm saying I'm ASCAP, BMI out of England.
Yeah.
But I'm saying when it comes to the business of music, I find that a lot of DJs don't know it. And that's why they think that if they have a lot of fans, that can get them a Grammy. It's a committee that votes on it. And if we don't join the committee and then don't vote for our music and leave it to others, they're going to vote for what they hear. or what they know or something that's familiar to them.
Or what they can identify with.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So when I hear people say, yes, my fans gonna vote for me, I'm like, wait, what? No. So I think people don't understand the business part of it. You have to have publishing. I remember somebody told me that I screwed them over, because they wanted to kind of own my music. So I say, well, sorry, I'm selling it to my I sold it to my parents for $1.
Yeah.
I send them X amount. So in other words, out of 100%, I said I sold them 75%. So I only have 25% left. So you can only get 10% of that. You have to know how to kind of finagle it.
Okay.
So that would take another conversation. But to your point, to answer your question, I do have publishing. I've gotten checks from weird places like Israel, and you have to be published and yeah.
Okay. So I'm putting this out there. I spoke to Mr. Easy last week, and I'm speaking to you now. What can be done in terms of like making a school or writing a book or something to educate these younger ones as to how to get the publishing, to understand the business of music? What can be done about it?
Again, it's such a question that takes time, because I was part of this thing in Jamaica. I don't even know if they're still there. I don't remember the name. Where, this music fraternity, for want of a better term, trying to educate, but that it popped down. We had our own awards job, that it popped down. So I don't know, because even if the people in Jamaica who are rulers don't understand, what they have and the importance of nurturing and growing reggae on a different level. You have to start from your yard. So if Jamaicans are not doing it, and you're in Jamaica, you're coming up and you want to get into reggae or dance on, especially if it's a way out of the ghetto, right? Yeah. You're not really concerned about the logistics. You just do your thing. And if you're not well read and if you're not exposed, so I don't know. I don't know who would start the school. I don't know, because there's Edna Mandy, but honestly, and I don't want to sound like, it's hopeless, but I don't even know what to answer you. I truly don't.
Well, so I'm saying listening to artists since I started this program. Incidentally, I started the program, the Spotlight segment, with a nephew of yours that I understand is your nephew, a man named Chris Angie Grant.
My darling nephew, my firstborn, this.
Oh, let me tell you, the man have some song, you see, he sang them bad.
Yeah, man, tough.
Yeah, man.
Tough.
Boy, I tell you. And I don't want to sound like a bias, but boy, I tell you, Chris Angie sang them, me kind of love them.
No, man, tough, man. Most times I don't really feature them on my thing, because, as a Christian, I'm like,
yeah, people have to turn them nose up at you.
Thing up, man.
Yeah, man, the man thing them up, man. And I have a few artists lined up for this program that have reached out and they want to be a part of it. And I want to tell you, we have some people, right after we finish speaking to you, we have Ian Sweetness we're going to speak to this afternoon.
Yeah.
Ian Sweetness, a man who did some music back in the day, and the business fight him out. And then next week we have Ed Robinson. So,
man. Yeah,
and we have some other artists. Then we have Anthony Malvo coming up, and then we have Nadine Sutherland next month.
Yes. Oh, yeah, go on. You think, man, good job. You're doing a good job.
You understand what I'm saying?
And it's people like you who are going to kind of nurture and preserve what is out there, and then hopefully if we have these platforms to speak on, then hopefully they will hear it and go, you know what? I hear what this Shelly is about, because some people, you'd be surprised, there are people who never heard of me. That's just a thing. Yeah. So, or okay, she did on a Grammy album, but let me not think so and so. Let me go hear something. Maybe I need to dig a little deeper. What she mean about dig, and I don't think people don't know about ASCAP now, because that would be just too crazy if you don't know about publishing. But the other side of it, of having accountants and due diligence and making sure you also know what your accountant doing before you owe whoever too much money. I just hope that there's a platform and people will be curious at least. And there's always the University of Google. Come on. There's no excuse.
True. That is true. All right. So, Shelly, time coming up on us, and I want to tell you thanks again. We're going to feature one more song from Shelly Ton, the current song.
And then we have a question for you.
All right. Well, I'm going to play the song first. Go ahead. I hope another politics do.
Race is not for the swift, but who can endure. Shelly Ton to come to run it once more. And God sent me this time for sure. The race is not for the swift, but who can endure. Me turn the rasta roll once more. And God sent me this time for sure. Since I was a youth, I want to be a DJ. Hang out with the boys, them when they from away. Writing lyrics all night, all day. Never have no time for no Babylon to play. Mother used to rinse and my granny used to stay. Sending you to school in the US of A. Yeah, whatever, me just tell them okay. Meanwhile, they bust me a bleach and a pray. Finally, me think.
All right, Shelly.
Yes.
So this song now, race is that for the safe. We know that they in the Bible and so, but question now, before you ask me that question, you see, so is reggae music, and you know the old-time Christian, them kind of turn up them nose at reggae music. Them, it's so how is that received, the fact that you're doing music but it's reggae music? How you work it with the traditional Christian?
Listening, when I hear somebody say I quit because not never go on for me in a secular, that's why I run Gaton Christian and the Christian reggae music. Well, if it's them you're waiting on for make money on that side, you have a long wait.
Okay.
And reggae doesn't sell. Dancehall don't sell. Let's just call it what it is.
Yeah.
Right? And then so Christian gospel reggae is a whole nother struggle, right?
Yeah.
I've seen a performer on stage at a church doing this kind of music, and there's a woman she wouldn't look at him. And I remember him stop and say, him say, I don't want us, the ghetto to get saved. But when we come in the church, the door,
Yeah.
And I'm not knocking the church. I'm just saying that our idea of gospel is country and western, is American country and western. And then because we don't realize that it's country and western, we call it gospel. And if it doesn't sound that way, then it's definitely not of God. To tell the truth, some of them can be a little bit much because you don't know. As somebody said, if a bus of wine or praise, I don't know. It can get a little bit much, right?
Yeah.
But the devil don't own music. And music is not what you call it, music is spiritual, definitely, but it's not a genre. So it's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And you can't put new wine in an old wine skin. So somebody who out there know how they minister to them with country music. How that would work?
It kind of have a little bit of hypocrisy to it, because
it does.
Yeah.
But how do I minister to somebody who is a millennial?
Yeah.
How you do that with country and western music?
You don't, because people are going to identify with what they know and their impression or their whatever they think God is. So I don't think you'll be able to. You coming from a Jamaican background would not be able to minister with country and western. Let us say it that way.
And you see, and it's an interesting dichotomy now, because guess what now?
Yeah.
God can move in anything. So it's really a tightrope, because God can reach people, any music, anywhere. Sure. However, while you're doing it, we still live in this world. We're not of the world, but we're in the world, right?
Yeah.
So how do I minister to people on their level? When Jesus preached, if I'm in a farming town, him tell you about farming.
Yeah.
If I'm in a fishing village, him tell you about fishing.
See.
If I'm in a place where them have, livestock, him tell you about shepherding and thing.
Yeah.
He understood. So why we can't do the same thing?
Mercy. Preach it, my sister. Preach it.
So there you go. So I have a question though. So
yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
I notice you have a love for Harborview people. You come from Harborview? How come I don't know you?
No, me not really come from Harborview, but
your girlfriend come from Harborview.
Lord have mercy, our politics, your God.
Right? But that's what I don't like it when they rinse on the Harborview thing, and the thing, our Harborview is the best ever. It's the best ever.
All right. So Let me tell you now, a born outer east, really. Outer Burger Avenue, that Mountain View side. Out there, some born, grew up in Clarendon. But then, me live out of Harborview for a number of years, and so...
You see what happens to you? Do you see, need I say more?
Yeah.
You only lived there for a couple of years.
Yeah.
I have to big it up. Can you imagine we were born there?
Yeah, all right.
So, big up to every Harborview person.
Yeah, right.
I believe blue and gold.
Yeah.
To Excelsior.
Yeah. Let me have to big up Excelsior, but the best school in the whole entire world, like Glenmuir High School, still one school there, Mapen. You don't know it.
Wait, what is that? What?
Glenmuir High School.
I'm sorry?
So I'm going to ask you to do your research on it. See, like how you're sending the young ones to do research. I'm going to ask you, do the research on it, and you will find that it is true. That is the best high school in the entire Western world.
Oh dear.
Glenmuir
I'm sorry.
High School, yes.
Let me just say something. I'm from Harborview.
Yeah.
And Excelsior.
Yeah.
And our people in the purple and white.
Yeah.
And I'm going to throw in Camperdown, but anything else, even Georges too. Throw in the Georges and the Kingston College and the Camperdown. Anything else, we really don't know what you're saying.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm so sorry.
All right, Shelly. I understand. I understand. All right. So before we let you go, tell us where we can find Shelly Thunder's music, or what is going on, social media.
All right. So, and I really, I don't want to promise, but I really intend to put it out on Apple Music and stuff.
Yeah.
So just give me a couple, because I've been talking about it, and I told you I'm sitting on an album, and I might as well just do a last lick. And so that's where the music is. In terms of me, there's Facebook Shelly Thunder, there's Instagram Real Shelly Thunder. Yeah. So that's it right now.
Yeah. All right. So Shelly, I want to tell you again, thank you for taking the time out of your day to speak
Thank you
to
for
us
having me
on this program. We shine in the spotlight on people that do music, and in my opinion, and as I speak a lot about my opinion, because I can't say that I'm right in everything, but in my opinion, people that did good music, you understand? So you are one of the persons that I am highlighting as a person that did good music, and then you feature on my favorite album of all time. So I want to say, Shelly Thunder, big up yourself. Thanks for taking the time to talk to us this afternoon. Thank you.
And I know that my fleshy, I'm getting tight right now, because the green and the green and I don't even know them colors. What is that Calabar thing uptown? Even I went uptown, and Daddy started talking about immaculate. I think I have heart attack. Excelsior is the thing, and I'm sorry to all the people who went to other schools. I'm getting texts right now about the Casey Georges thing, and they're bullying me. My family members are not happy.
All right, Shelly, yeah, OD, Yeah, okay, all
right, cool. But bye, everybody from Excelsior. Big up yourself, Harborview to the world.
All right, so let them know again what is the station you're listening to, and so that people can understand what is going on
the
over here.
Number one station in the world, because my cousin, and the number one DJ. Well, I can't call it number one DJ, I'm sorry, but one of the best.
Yeah.
Because my cousin will kill me. DJ Ramon to the world.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Turn up loud, lit.
Big up.
Walk with the king and be a blessing.
Yeah, man. Thank you. You're big up yourself.
You're
no
welcome.
respect.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those that trespass against us. Although them again we will never trust. Them not know what them do. Dig out the eye while I'm sticking like glue. Blinking green while I'm plotting for
Shelly Thunder featuring on the miseducation of Lauren Hill from way back in 1997, 1998. Yeah? So all of who you hear say that they are the first of whatever, tell them to go and do some research.
They know not what they do.
For real, them not a clue.
Beware the false motives of others. Be careful of those who pretend to be brothers, and you never suppose it's those who are closest to you. They say all the right things to gain their position. They use your card
still want beef. Give me greed, try to teeth off my piece. Why for you to increase, I must decrease. If I treat you kindly, doesn't mean that I'm weak. You hear me speak and think I will take it to the streets. I know enough cats that don't turn the other cheek, but I try to keep it civilized like Menelik and other Africans are. Observing stars for war stars. Get yours, this capitalistic system. So many caught it got what you can't list them. How you gon' idolize the mission? To survive and to stay alive in the face of opposition. Even when they come in, gunning, I stay in position. I don't know the mission since conception. Let's free the people from deception. If you're looking for the answers, then you gotta ask the questions. And when I let go, my voice echo through the ghetto. Sick of men trying to pull strings like Geppetto. While black people always be the ones to settle. March through these streets like Soweto. Like Cain and Abel, Caesar and Brutus.
So every Saturday,
Jesus and Judas.
on Fun Vibes Radio, we shine the spotlight on an artist. Today we are blessed to shine the spotlight on two artists. One of my favorites I'm back in the day, MC Shelly Thunderboy. I tell you, pick up yourself, Shelly. Well, this one is one of my favorite thus far. I tell you the truth. You imagine you love a girl from you're young and get to talk to her and she finally know that you exist. Oh God. Why are you? All right. You know, for that, me a drool over myself right now. But right now, I want to get straight into the other spotlight artists. We're getting into an artist that. The man name is Mr. Ian Sweetness.
Touch you, and you be my woman. Until we're flat. I hold you and touch you, make you my woman, give you my world with sweet surrender. Tonight two hearts will beat as one. So I hold you and touch you, make you my woman. Tonight there's something in your eyes I'll see, a pure and simple honesty, holding in your arms tonight. Fills my life.
Hey, it's Shelly Thunder. I'm not available to take your call right.
Let's not waste this precious time. These moments are sweet treasure. And she said to me, I'll believe you when you say that you love me. Know that I won't take it for granted. Tonight the magic dance with us.
Blessings.
To our
hello.
And
Blessed love. Mr. Ian Sweetness.
Yes.
Big up yourself, my brother. Good evening.
DJ Master Mix. Master Ramon.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. We're making the people understand Ian Sweetness. So we're squeezing one of the songs. I don't know if you remember this song, but listen.
With pleasure in your eyes I see, when the morning sun appears, we'll find a way together.
Ian Sweetness.
Okay, I remember that song. I think that song was born in 88.
89. All right. So the people understand that then Ian Sweetness is not a yesterday artist. If you say something about 88 or 89, I know yesterday you start sing, though.
No, cause them time the July come to Jamaica and them time when Arrow Studio just opened.
Yeah.
And I was the first singer with the Arrow Studio, and then them time we see July fly in, and cause him there not too far from Arrow Studio. He was on Jackson Road, off Winmar there, and so he used to come to Arrow Studio. Arrow's his virgin, and he used to hear the vocal of me, and then, you know, he used to rent like Tough Gang or some other studio, and you know, so that's how I get to put down those music, you know.
All right, so Ian Sweetness, you're live on Fun Vibes Radio, and we shine in the spotlight, and you this afternoon to make people know that you have some people that did some songs back in the day and contributed to the music, but for some reason the music has not gotten to where it could have been. So tell us now about you Ian Sweetness. What is the name that we know you as Ian Sweetness, but what was the name your parents gave to you, so that we can get a little bit deeper into the life of Ian Sweetness?
Well, my name that my mom and dad gave to me is Ian Ludlow Haywood. You know what I'm saying?
Ian Ludlow Haywood. Okay.
There's not anything to hide, because you Google it or ask Siri.
Yeah.
You understand me? Anything, you know, you'll get the real thing to say, you know? And,
yeah.
You know, so Ian Ludlow Haywood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ian Sweetness, as we know, is you have brothers and sisters, and where do you fall in the lot of the brothers and sisters?
Well, I was the second to last, kid for my parents. You know?
Yeah, but of how many kids?
About 8, 7 sisters and 4 brothers.
Mercy is a number that, so that are 1 dozen. 7 sisters, 4 brothers, and yourself, that are 12.
Yeah.
Mercy. So mommy and daddy are still alive, or are them transition?
No, they transit, you know.
Yeah. And how the siblings? All of them still alive, or
everybody become big man and bigger man, and you know.
Yeah.
And we have maybe 1 or 2 there.
Okay.
You know, in the family already.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, so everybody is going so far. Everybody is here.
Yeah.
Some just came here, and you know, they're doing their thing.
Yeah. All right. So I want to say rest in peace to all who transition, and we are give thanks alive for those who still alive and well. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So at what age now Ian Sweetness decided, all right, music is the thing that he want to take on?
Well, this is something where it's like, it's not even like, say, I was a big enough youth and started to sing. This is something from a little baby coming up, like maybe a 4 or 5 year old, you know?
Yeah.
And you hear mommy make a nice opera sound in the house, and that sound touch something in you.
Yeah.
You understand me? And from you hear that sound, and it's like you always want to hear that sound, like that sound does. You know? You're just fascinated over that sound way. You know? But I said, no, this sound here sounds so sweet. And then I try to do it by myself, you know? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Coming up, trying to do it like on my mom, you know?
Yeah.
So that's what really, and as we have a lot, as I told you, we have a lot of sisters and brothers, so we always eat together, and after we're done eat, we use all the cup and the plate.
Yeah.
We come with drum, and me have my cup, you know, as a microphone. You know what I'm saying? So, that type of vibe. So it's like, we just said, that's what I want to be. I just want to be a singer.
But what are some of the music? Tell us about some of the music that you were listening to back then that inspired you to say, boy, this is what you want to do.
Well, back then, I was just going to tell the truth. It wasn't no reggae music.
Yeah.
It was just soul music and gospel music, and you know what I say, those type of music, you know, we used to hear, and you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cowboy music, and you know, and you know.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't know that reggae music back in Jamaica in the late 70s and early 80s, reggae music was kind of few and far between on the radio stations. You never used to hear reggae music per se on the radio station during the days. So a lot of people don't even know that.
Well, I used to listen to Motown. It's Motown. We grew up on that Motown sounds of that Teddy Pendergrass and that Earth, Wind and Fire and that David Ruffin and you know what I'm saying?
Smokey Robinson and Teddy P and everything there.
Doors and Stevie Wonder, you know?
Yeah.
Those are what I grew up on.
Same. Yeah. All right.
You know what I'm saying?
So one more song that I'm going to feature from Ian Sweetness from back in the day is a song originally done by Smokey Robinson and so
here we go.
Ian Sweetness from back in the day.
And here's some line of tears. Why crying?
Girl in your hair, surround the tears. You're looking good, girl. All over the place, and there is down. I want you to know I love you. Down the sand, some of the shore, leading me away, crying for more. We man, who you such a star. I love you. I love you, and I bet you didn't know.
Yeah, Ian Sweetness.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they have some vocals on the eye, you know. Yeah,
man, and them time there was younger Ian Sweetness. And I mean, I say, you know, right now, Ian Sweetness matured.
Yeah.
You know what I say, and be delivering, you know, in different ways,
flavor.
You know, so, you know, nice to hear back. You know what I'm saying, back in the days, and you know what I say, I know the step that you know I'm making as artist. You know what I say, it motivate my work, you know, and my craft.
Same. All right, so let us get a little bit deeper into the business now. So Ian Sweet, all right, so that song was produced by what? Winston Riley, I think it is. Yeah, on the Stagalag with him. All right, so make we ask the real question then. What caused Ian Sweetness not to have bust out, as they would call it? What make Ian Sweetness never bust out like the other artists them back in the day? Tell us some inner workings of the business and what happened.
All right, let me tell you what happened now. Let me tell you what really happened now. You know, let me tell you what really happened now.
Yeah.
Not like what you say, like where Ian Sweetness never bust out. In Jamaica coming up in the music, I am one of the artists that never get promoted in Jamaica. Like I was what I call it now, a first priority for a producer. Yes, I mean, there was a lot of artists there before, a lot of artists coming, you know what I'm saying, was going and doing them thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In a lot, in different companies.
Yeah.
King James, you understand me, Penthouse, you know, Penthouse was Wayne Wonder, you know what I'm saying, King James was Frankie Paul, you understand me, you know what I'm saying? So, I was somebody anybody who hear about me is just the voice and ear, and it, you know, yes, and it come on to them, because they never yet see Ian Sweetness on like a poster say, oh, Ian Sweetness coming out soon, really in Jamaica. Nothing like that, never. It's just Ian Sweetness just voicing for producers. Anytime producers fight from all different parts of the world, and when they touch a nighttime, like a daytime, when they are dub plate studio, and when they touch nighttime, you understand me, is professional studio, like recording, you know. Yeah, so them time they will leave up the studio at night time, we end up some other studio like music studio, mixing lab, because always have people who flying from different places over the world and want artists, you know, need artists to rise. You understand me? Yes. So that's why I have a lot of songs all over, and I don't even remember which producer. Because enough of these songs, producer is not even alive again. You know what I'm saying? Some of those producers die. You understand me? Some of those producers can't even find the master. You understand me? And you know what I'm saying? Some of those producers, them catalog gone in some different people and you know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't really promote tune that I did back in the days coming up. I don't really promote though, 'cause I don't have no angles. I don't own it. So you understand me? I don't own it. I don't get no money. Never get no money from no producers. You understand me? From them. You understand me? So a lot of people always say, Ian, why you don't promote those songs? And I say, listen to this. Those songs, I sing them, but it's not mine. I'm not getting nothing from them. You understand me? Yeah. What I'm promoting now is what I'm getting money from and able to build my, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, my catalog very well.
So in the background kind of loud still, but so you're saying the songs that you did, and in my research, Ian Sweetness voice say all different type of producer, King Jammy's, Stone Love, Winston Riley, this and all different type of people. And you're saying that Bobby Digital, and you are saying you never get none of them money they out of all of the thing where you put in the work.
And I see a lot of songs on VP, you know, VP compilation enough times too. You know what I say a couple of times, and I never worked with VP before. You know what I'm saying?
So you don't know nothing about them things there. You not get no royalty check or anything like that from any of those things.
You don't get nothing from none of them. You know what I say? It's me myself now. Through is over the years, I have to take those songs now.
Yeah.
And put into my publishing. You understand me? That's what I do now. You know what I say? I put most of those songs in my publishing now, because, you know, I'm a singer. You know what I'm saying? And after certain years, it's me still own my song. It's me, I'm the singer. You understand me?
Yeah, but are you able then to you know, speak with like a lawyer or somebody to find out what is the recourse in terms of getting something out of these songs? Can you put in some work, you know, brother?
Yeah, and you know, sir, you go through all of that. I go through all of that, you know, and stuff, you know, but, you know, you have to understand, sir, where you know, only case I have is that I am the singer.
That's all.
Yeah, so most of these lawyers where I go to, them say, we have to wait for the next, every 10 years or maybe, you know, maybe for more than 10 years, something like that. And it's not going to be yours again. You know what I'm saying?
See.
Yeah, so you can put that into your thing, and I put songs in there, and I'm getting royalty from them most of the times too.
See.
Songs put into my publishing.
Yeah.
Because I am the writer for some of these songs.
See.
You understand me? So look here, what you want to do with my song, I already did sign up my song as the writer.
See.
You understand me? So sometimes the best thing is when somebody sing back or do anything with your song and you already sign up that for years already. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes it's that the way sometimes the big money come into it, you know?
Why?
There's no problem when you sign up the songs, you know?
Why, Ian Sweetness, may I tell you the truth? In speaking to artists since I started this program, it caused me to grow a different level of respect for the artists, because I realized that they them go through some real hardships, brethren.
Yeah, but to listen to this now. You have to understand, I know, say, me as a youth, from I know myself, it's just singing me doing now. I'm never do nothing else yet in my life. You know what I say?
Yeah.
So when you forgot when you draw about the ratio now and see a song, you think and I say, right, so how Ian Sweetness live there, you know what I say, and Ray, you know what I say?
Yeah.
So you have to understand, say, it's not like they have a company behind me and thing, and still get me events, you know what I say, because me there in New York and, you know what I say, then book me for New York.
Yeah.
You know what I say, and I come do an event like a Friday and then I come do Mother's Day. You know what I say?
Yeah.
So, you know, and we still have few look more stuff, so we still with the craft and the music that I am singing,
yeah.
You understand me? You cannot say no to a singer like Ian Sweetness at this time.
So Ian Sweetness still relevant and thing. Doing
yes.
shows
no,
and
listen to this. I can tell you something.
Yeah.
Sometimes some people big up my head, you know, and swell my head, you know.
Yeah.
And say, yeah, but I never know what they were feeling or what was going on.
Yeah.
That time. Because enough time, yeah, some people say, Ian Sweetness, boy, you go on good and you weary book for Jamaica, you the weary book up, and you know myself, you know, say, boy, me still come at me want to feel a singer. She not really get the love. You see me I say?
Well,
yeah. You know me I say? Yes, I want to be what I call it now, the master ceremony.
Saying. Well,
you see me I said? Yes, and so it's not like say Ian Sweetness said launch out big time already and then I come back and really this is my journey continue. And the journey is continue from all over them years. Them want to reach to this level and to a level. And I'm saying that's what I'm talking about. So, you understand me? So I'm just building and you know, cause right now there is the singers them that has reggae music who's my idol. None of them is alive. It's only one of them now is alive and. You know what I say? And
talk to us about that.
And it's Barry Saman, you know what I say, is one of my singer.
See it.
I'm saying, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying they never have singers out there who's singing, but I'm just telling you the truth. There are certain things in singing that touches me.
Yeah.
And anytime it touch that part of my soul,
yeah.
We know say this is something we don't see it yet, we don't feel it yet, with nothing else out there. You understand me?
See.
At the same time I will hear Barry's come with something on really, because not every song where Barry's come with still just touch me.
Yeah.
The way how something touch me on the station and say, wow.
Yeah.
Oh. This, yeah, you know what I say?
Yeah.
Yes, you know what I'm saying?
All right. So, Ian, one more song, and this is my personal favorite from Ian Sweetness. This song here from way down south 1994, I think it is.
Give us a hand, give them a hand. That's the Father plan. If you see your brother standing by the road with a heavy load on the low street cold. If you see your sister walking by the way, just stop and say, you're going the wrong way. You got to show little kindness, shine your light for everyone to see.
All right, Ian.
Yes, sir.
So when you did this song, did you know that 1994 to 2024, how much year that now? 94 to 2004, 10 to 2020. So that is, that about what? How much year that? Somebody help me count now. Somebody. 1994 to 2004 are 10 years. To 2014 are 20 years, and then that I want know 8 years. So that are 28 years, though.
Yeah.
So you didn't know at the time when you do that song that the song would be more relevant now than it was back then?
Well, I know that good music and music with message, I know that it continues.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that was part of me doing that song to say it's gonna continue play. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all in the gun, it's gonna be still playing because, it's message.
See it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You give a hand, give your brother a hand, give your sister a hand. You understand me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So sometimes is when a bad disaster comes, people come together, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but so we are trying to show us something people can't do every day. It don't have to be, anything bad happen before everybody come together, you know what I'm saying? Anything is really look too right, and, we do that every day, most every day. We see people, they like them can't go up the step or they can't go up on the sidewalk and go and help people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, man, so, that's the song I'm sing, so I practice no preach,
We need more music like this. I have realized that people heart get cold to the point that someone will see you going through difficulty and they will not help you. Then we take out them phone and record you more than extending a hand to help you. And I'm saying the song that says, give your brother a hand. If you see him stumbling by the way, just stop and say, our sister stumble by the way, just stop and say, my sister, you go the wrong way, Just show some kindness. Brother, may I say, big up yourself and thanks for doing some good music. You hear me I say? Enough respect. One more Ian Sweetness, because people seem not to have known or remember Ian Sweetness. One more, and that one, a big song, 1990 something. I don't remember which one.
Whoa, yeah, not a mercy ride. Hey, they may think I'm a fool for loving you. We don't know what we have in so special. Time and time, as I see you, I love you more. Looks so good, I don't want to let you go. Just one kiss and I'm in ecstasy. Hold me close, sing sweet song for me. I gotta sing this to you.
May I tell you?
It's my first love.
Yeah, Ian Sweetness.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. We are do that something a little minute now, People might not know, but we are do this a little minute now. And I remember them song you come out on the Penthouse label and the juggling, the whole juggling. You couldn't play none of the song them and not play that one, yeah. You understand?
Yeah, man. Remember, it was a big song in Jamaica.
Yeah, man. It was a big song back then, man. The Apache Scratchy have a song on the rhythm, the and some other song on the rhythm where some whole for juggling. Tiger just back. And, yeah, man.
Yeah, Cabral the panic.
Yeah, man. So may I tell you about the juggling, the whole juggling, all of the song, them are the bad song. And Ian Sweetness still never get the forward where Ian Sweetness they supposed to get, cause me not see nothing wrong with the song that would say that Ian Sweetness never deserved the break. So
when me look at it at a different angle, because if me look at it that way,
yeah,
I will just tear stress.
Yeah,
and maybe stop singing long time.
Yeah.
You understand me? So I don't even bother. I used to look at it that way and it don't go stress me out. So I don't even bother look at it that way again.
Yeah.
Look at it a different way. You understand me? Just go and say nothing done before the time.
All right.
Yes, so that's how I look at it. You know what I say? Yeah, nothing done before the time. Because when people see me, I've done this for 20 years, but still, them can't make me out fast. Some people they go and say, who am I again? And you and them, you know them for much years. And you know what I say? So I give thanks when we go up, people still can't know, sir. Ian, yes, that can still look. You understand me?
See.
Young and vibrant and ready. You understand me to take on the road.
Well, gratitude is a must, brother. So, enough respect for that. All right. So what has been Ian Sweetness going on with now over the last couple of years? What is going on? In terms of, what are you still doing music or how that go? What's going on now?
Well, I have to steal the music, you know, because I've never had no more skills. You know what I'm saying? I never had no more skills. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just music. You know what I'm saying? From the same age, what I've worked, you know, from 5 coming up and, you know. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So,
all right, so I get something from Ian Sweetness where I think is, in my opinion, is good music. So I'm going to share it now, and you tell us about some of these new songs, Ian, and things that coming up with you. And
singing songs of melody, and she fell in love with me. That's why she fell in love. She only hear my voice and it was right. So good to believe. That's why she fell in love. She only hear my voice and it was right. So good to believe. If she loves songs I'm singing, now she can feel the powers of my melodies. Your style and comprehension, you change your way of singing.
yeah, Ian, talk to us about that song there now. Inspiration for that song there.
well, that song is one of my sisters produced that song, you know. Her name is Head of Virgo, you know, the Hit Melody Records label. And so she's on my page on Facebook, you know. So I heard her with a few artists, you know, on it. You understand me? I used to listen to it more time in evening time, some live people was playing there and they're playing the songs and they're pulling up and and you know, so she inboxed me one day and asked me, please, if I could do a song on the rhythm for her, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say, yeah, you know, I just said, how much I charge and thing and there, something. I said, all right, listen to this. I'm gonna do the song for you. And I said, listen to it. I hear some songs that you have on the rhythm already. Until I say, I'm gonna give you a hit song.
See it.
You understand me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you a hit song, alright? And I said, listen to this. When I'm done with the song, maybe some of these artists gonna wanna come off the rhythm and the same thing that happened, the same thing about 3-4 other artists then come off the rhythm after my company, cause most of everybody who hear the juggling, they must have my one as you know what I'm saying? So until I got more fourth up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, so she said she want me on the track and you know, I'll do a song on it first, and I did a song on it first. I said, well, I'm feeling this song until then. I said, no, Ian, I want to see people like see something about my voice and you know about a lot of ladies and it's a young this and like this business and not really and feeling with it, you know, and music, you know. I said, you know, we need to do something about that, Ian. So I wake up one morning about 3 o'clock. You understand me?
Yeah.
California and the station, so right. And I just got so I started to put on the song together and us. And that's what come out of it, you know?
Yeah, no, but that song they kind of sound like you're in love still. So is it?
I know, you know, when you say in love, I'm going to tell the truth.
Yeah.
This one is really an inspiration of my fifth sister, you know, I see one of my friend.
Yeah.
He's saying in the UK.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what I say, cause she called me on time and say, oh, you know, I fell in love with your song and, you know,
yeah,
that my song and, you know, and sang machine for months and really, so, yeah, so that's the vibe that came to me the day and said, oh, I remember that.
Okay.
I know I got a lot of things. Sometimes I got crazy vibes notes.
Yeah.
stand me out, you know, people telling me what they feel about my song, you know, crazy, you know.
Yeah.
So that's why I just go like this, and I just go and say, oh, she fell in love. Cause she hear my voice and it was right. So good to believe. I'm just go and just look it. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so it's in love, but the inspiration come from love for your fan and not necessarily love with your woman in your house.
It's just expressing what somebody say about your music. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she fell in love with the voice and it was nice and really. So we just go and put it together with words. And you know what I'm saying?
But the song kind of multifaceted because it can be interpreted too as somebody being in love with somebody like your personal person. It kind of sound a way there, you know. So
well, if the person who gets the idea from, you understand me, that could be great if that person will go off and love.
Yeah.
Bring the love back to this side, you know what I'm saying?
Saying. All right, so big up Ian Sweetness. One more song from Ian Sweetness again. Talk to us.
Save our liberties. Everyone is born to be free. Save our liberties. Every man can decide their own destiny. Set the truth free. Let the wise man lead. We don't want to lock down in poverty. Sing a freedom song where we belong. Not in this world that is so far gone. Liberation time. We were meant to shine. Why so much news to misguide mankind, Lord? Save our liberties.
All right, so Ian Sweetness. I like this one because this kind of sound like back when reggae music was a freedom fighting music, you know. I kind of like that one, yeah. It have a thing about it, you know. So tell us about this one now. How this one come about?
Well, this song is a song I met this white chicken in California. Somebody give me a link, you know, with a studio that girl have a studio, and you know what I'm saying. So I link with her, and she came into the studio to do something myself. I want to do something for myself, and then she hear my vocal, and you know, she was kind of fascinated and excited, you know. Just tell me, you know, of my, you know, craft and thing, and she started to. She said she got another song that she write. She's a writer and produce couple songs and lyrics, and I said, okay. And she said, she want me to hear an album that she have up, she about 12 a month. Well, here I know she have her album and working on it, and she want me to hear her album, and she'd like me and she to do something like from the album, you know. She said, just listen to any song you like, and just come up with something first, and you started it, and you know. And so when I was listening to it and listening to it, I see this one come up, and I say, this one sounds like it's for this time, and save our liberty. Everyone is born to be free. And you know what I said, it's coming, and this one was like for the lockdown. You understand me? Yes, I mean, I said, this is this one for this is the right time, because it was a pandemic time. I mean, I said, this is the one right here. You understand me? Save liberty, everyone born to be free. See what I say? We doing a lockdown in poverty. See what I'm saying? Sing a freedom song. Where we belong. And I say, yes, so she penciled out all of it. She did the writings. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and then I did that. She said all of the part that I sang, She sang it, and but she said I must pick out a song, and she want me to start. So that's one I pick out, and that's what come out of it.
Okay, so all right, and you're on that topic. So for the most part, the songs that Ian Sweetness did back in the day, him Lego them sang there. But now the songs that you're doing, are you, for want of a better term, the writer of these songs? Are you co-write with people? What are you doing now in terms of making sure that the same thing that happened to you back then don't happen now? What are you doing now?
Yeah, all of my songs, them, like most songs that I see coming out right now from me, is me produce most of them. You know what I say? Some before them even release, I put them into my publishing, you know what I say?
Yeah.
And all the signing up that I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I have more access with my stuff right now, cause
So you're learning from past mistakes then?
Yeah, and when I'm doing anything with anybody, you understand, always be a 50-50, cause when I get 50, I do it when I go into my publishing, it's automatically 100 for me.
Same.
You know what I say?
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, them things they're important. That's important to get that part of the thing. Whereas big artists from back in the day.
And plus, enough of these sing over songs.
Yeah.
We still get mechanical rights.
Yeah.
You understand me?
All right. So as you say, sing over song. There's a song that you did that is one of my favorite songs from one of my favorite artists. Let me share to the people. Ian Sweetness.
So I wake up in the morning with my hair down in my eyes, and she says hi. She says hi. Then I stumbled to the breakfast table, and while the kids were going off to school, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. She reaches out and takes my hand, squeezes it and says, "Oh, you feeling love?" Then I look upon her smiling lips. It warms my heart to see my morning sun. And if that's not loving me, then all I've got to say, oh, garden make little green apples, it don't drink, and Indian apples in the summertime.
Yeah, so Ian, give me a piece of that one now, a cappella without the rhythm and all that, because it kind of have a little Dennis Brown flavor, and give me a piece of that one there.
Oh, I wake up in the morning with my hair down in my eyes, and she says hi. Then I stumble to the breakfast table, and while the kids were going off to school, goodbye. She reaches out and takes my hand, squeezing it and says, "How you feeling, love?" And then I look across her smiling lips. It warms my heart to see my morning sun. And if that's not loving me,
no, sir. Yo, brother. Yeah, man. Say it no easy if you go up on all them note there, cause enough man try and chop off and chip up, Yeah, man. So, yes, sir. I have some vocals on the eye, man. So, alright. So, tell us about Ian Sweetness now. What is Ian Sweetness doing and how we can get Ian Sweetness music? Which part we can go to find Ian Sweetness music now? Talk to us about that.
Well, listen to this now. You can go on all leading online distribution and find Ian Sweetness music. On Amazon, you can go on iTunes, you can go on Google Play.
Yeah.
Send me all over. You can go on YouTube and subscribe to Ian Sweetness channel.
Oh, so Ian Sweetness have a YouTube channel that him
yeah, I have more than one. You have more about 3 YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Understand me? You know, so just go on Ian Sweetness YouTube channel. I'm putting them together.
Yeah.
They soon, all of them soon merge together.
See.
But for now, it's gonna be one. But for now, you can, you know.
Yeah. All right, but so social media wise, cause Facebook and these things, Facebook, and Instagram. Talk to us about those things too.
Facebook, Ian Sweetness on Facebook.
Yeah. Just plain Ian Sweetness on Facebook.
On Facebook. And on Instagram, Ian_Sweetness.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know, on Twitter, you know, Ian Sweetness store. You'll find me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you Google the thing, you find all of them things. You know what I'm saying? Yes, if you Google Ian Sweetness name, you just go so and it just send it to all of those, you know? Yeah.
Same. Yeah. So Ian Sweetness, listen, I listening to the man music from way back then. And I used to thief out, go dance sometime, you know. I can't talk openly now because my mother dead, me now get no beaten. But I used to thief out, go dance, and 2 of the biggest singers back in the day, in the dance hall when it come to dub plate was a man named Ian Sweetness, and then a next man named Stonewall Jackson. You know, that, man, them man, they did some dub plate, man. Where
serious man, dub plate them time.
Yeah, man.
Serious, we do thousands of dub plate.
Yeah, for real, man.
Life, to do, me, I tell her.
Yeah. See. So, all right. So, tell us about some of the collaborations that you have done and anybody left where you think you want to collaborate with.
Well, collaboration right now. I rather to collaborate with a more, I see we have more baritone vibe. So, you know what I say? If we say we have a collaborate with a DJ, you know what I say? DJ like, it's all like you name Ian Sasko, my virgin too.
Yeah.
You know what I say? Yeah. So soon, we're going to link up. You know what I say? Soon we're going to link up. And, you know what I say? Yeah. And as singer, right now, only person I really do something with right now. Me a singer, youth name Dwayne Stevenson. I like him vocal.
See it. Yeah,
you know, so you know say, and him and Dean Fraser, Dean Fraser virgin car, Dean Fraser do a lot of work for some music, like a music I have named Blue Moon. Yeah, see. Dean Fraser do a lot of work in that.
See.
You understand me? So soon we're gonna link up. You know what I say? But I'm just telling you some singers who sing alike, you know. And I really like to do something with Burris still before, you know.
Why?
Anyone about part, you know what I say? When I really like, you know, like for it.
When you do the song with Burris, you have to make sure me get it first, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. You have to make sure me get it first. That's the only thing me I go beg you, brother. Me I beg you that one day. When you do that song there with Burris, just make me get it first, please.
Yeah, man, but you know, Burris, I the number one priority right now. If me say, you know what I say, yeah, man, rushing nothing. You know what I say, yeah, like that. You know what I say, but me and Burris is good virgin, good virgin.
All right. You know So time kind of gone left with you. And me I tell you, say, when you're having fun or you're talking and a whole reason, then the joy will bring that time gone. Cause see, there is almost an hour since we're there, so a reason. But me I tell you, so I want to say, Ian Sweetness, thank you for taking your time this Saturday afternoon to speak to us and just giving us some good music. So me I say continue to do some good music and here on Fun Vibes Radio we have a thing where the whole of the DJ them we play music from the music good. You know, come here so something are going on the music, especially in Jamaica where you have to pay the radio disc jockey them some crazy amount of money. Yeah, I so you say you know of that personally?
Not personally, me, people tell me, people who pay out money tell me, enough people them broke.
Oh, well, we don't want to call nobody name still, but me here of it are going enough. So I mean, I say, boy, so how you think them thing they contribute to the enhancement of the music or the mashing up of the music? Tell me how you think it if it help or it hurt?
It must. It don't only. It's going to help us a little amount of people. That's the people who is putting out the money, are people who have more access to get money. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the only person is going to help. Okay. It's not going to help the youth who is very talented, where cannot do nothing like that. The music is not going to get out there, So it's going to hurt. You understand me? You don't want to deal with if it hurt majority, that's a real hurt.
You
understand me? Yeah, so you know what I'm saying? So it's gonna hurt.
Alright, so before we go, Ian, tell us some of the places that you have gone to perform, like the outside of Jamaica, because we know you're not living in Jamaica anymore, are you?
No.
All right, so tell us about some of the places that you have gone musically to perform.
I'm telling you something. I don't got a lot of places now. I'm on my mark set and ready to go.
Yeah.
To places now.
You
understand me? Yeah. Now I'm ready to explore in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Places, but I didn't go a lot of places. I do a tour in the UK. That was way back in 93, and I go Cayman, and I don't get a lot of people want me a lot of places right now in the world.
Yeah.
And it's, as I tell you, nothing before the time.
So when you say you're on your mark,
say yes, eh?
You're on your mark now, getting ready to go. So the places that you never got to, you're willing and ready now to start traveling and do the music out there like that.
Yes, that's what I'm on right now.
All right. So for the people, because we have promoters listening to the show too, promoters and DJs and soundman listening. So tell us then for dub plates and the other things people want to book you. Tell us how we get to Ian Sweetness to book him for a show then or for do some dubs or whatever. Tell us about that.
All a person can do, is just try to find me on Facebook and inbox me.
Okay.
You understand me? And if I inbox me, I say then we can give a number out and
So you would prefer for them to find you? You would prefer for them to find you on Facebook?
Yeah, they find me on Facebook, because I don't really want to give out my number out to the world. Right?
Oh, yeah, we understand. So you have like an email address that you could give on the ear that people could. Yeah, man. So repeat it. So
email.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so repeat it so that the people can hear.
Yeah, it's LUDLOWIAN66 at gmail.com.
Yeah.
LUDLOWIAN66 at gmail.com.
Sit there. All right, so Ian, we are going to feature one more song and then we'll let you go. As we said, thank you for taking your time out this Saturday afternoon to speak to us on Fun Vibes Radio. One more song.
Thanks, man, on the Fun Vibes Radio, man. Fun Vibes Radio. This is Ian Sweetness on the Fun Vibes Radio with DJ MixMaster Ramon.
See there.
Lord, we thank thee. Lord, we thank thee. Lord, thank thee each morning for a newborn day, where we may work the fields of a newborn day. We thank thee for the sunshine and the air we breathe. Oh Lord, we thank thee.
So Ian,
yes sir,
did I take a classic, a old classic gospel song and put a different spin to it? I'm like that one. You hear that?
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
man.
yes.
Big up yourself, my brother. Walk good, and we have to just continue the good music.
Don't forget the people, and people go and get your willow tree also.
Yeah.
Go and get the willow tree. You know what I'm saying? It's out.
Yeah.
Now, and it's been going on good. That's what bring me to New York.
Yeah.
You understand me? Yeah. Sorry, I think I sent it to you. I don't know.
Why, yeah, I tell you, say I don't get it, you know, but believe me, some of them I can't go through because of some different But I want to say, brother, just go and do good music.
Bless up New York.
Yeah, man.
You understand me? And the world where I listen right now. Ian Sweetness to the world, and love you all, and continue to listen to Ian Sweetness and go and get my music, please. Ed Robinson and Ian Sweetness sings the tribute to Teddy Prendergast. Is out right now. Please go and get your copy also too. No respect.
All right, Ian Sweetness.
So, DJ Master.
Yeah, man. All right, so I say Ian Sweetness. You just mentioned Ed Robinson. Now, you know, say next week, Saturday, we have Ed Robinson live on this program next week.
Oh, for real?
Yes,
don't let him know that he didn't feature of the songs, I mean, because in think I'm supposed to be promoting the song. But I send it to you. I send the album to you.
We're going to play them, man. We're going to play them. So, I say, brother, big up yourself, go on, do good music. We're going to get the music them out there. Once them are good music, you understand what I say?
What you mean, man? Yeah, no respect. No respect.
Big up
MixMaster Ramon.
Yeah, man.
On Fun Vibes Radio. No respect for the world.
Big up yourself, brother. What good sin?
It comes Anna. No respect, Anna.
Yeah, man. Blessed love, Anna. Big up. Respect, brother. What good sin?
Every time, DJ.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Lord, we thank thee. Lord, we thank thee. Lord, we thank thee. We thank thee each morning for a newborn day, where we may work the fields.
So today was indeed a special Saturday.
We thank thee for the sunshine.
We shone the spotlights on two artists.
Oh Lord, we thank thee.
I tell you,
we thank thee.
The man Ian Sweetness. Earlier we had Lady Shelly Thunder.
All day.
Oh God.
We thank thee for the little birds.
Oh God.
Sing away. We thank thee for the trees and the deep blue sea.
And as Ian said,
Lord, we thank thee.
He has a song coming out with Ed Robinson.
Oh yes, sweet.
So as we on that topic, just know that next week Saturday at 6 o'clock, we shine the spotlight on Ed Robinson right here on Fun Vibes Radio.
Of the moon, we thank thee.
Your MixMaster, different flavor, different style, you know.
That we were born with eyes to see these things. We thank thee for the fields where the clovers grow. We thank thee for the pastures where the cattle may roam. We thank thee for love so pure and free. Oh Lord, we thank thee. Lord, we thank thee. Oh Lord, Lord, we thank thee. Every morning, Lord, we thank thee. Every evening, in my going out to the comedy.
So the man Ian Sweetness. Yeah, man.
We thank thee each morning for a newborn day, where we may work the fields of a new morning. We thank thee for the sunshine and the heat.
Want us to pick up the tropical jerk and seafood family?
We thank
my family, that's it all. I want to tell you. Big up the Nirvana here plus group. Big up yourself, yeah, man.
Yes, we thank thee.
MixMaster DJ Ramon, who could have involved in a whole heap of different things, you know. But you see, let me tell you something about me.
You know what's that?
As we get back in the jungle, down.
I could have been one of the most notorious. I got to. Yeah, man. I know this.
So we are trying to leave a positive impact on people. But a lot of people don't know. We could have did not do some other things, you know, but
I could have been one of the most notorious. I got paid by the King, and His grace is a glorious.
So I want to say I am grateful to each and every artist who took their time to spend with us, give us an insight in their life, you know. Sure.
Burn away the wicked lifestyle.
Chris Sanjay, big up yourself, yeah, brother.
I'm so happy to be
Little Kirk, Little Lenny, Mr. Easy, Shelly Thunder, Ian Sweetness.
I try not
yeah,
to
man.
fight.
Yeah, man.
The ones the last day will provide. Hey, my conscience is clear. When I'm up in the I lost the I could have been one of the most notorious. I got paid by the King, and His grace is so glorious. I could have been one of the most devastating. I got paid by the King.
So MixMaster, we're back in the jungle, yeah, man.
I love to see my people living in love. I hate to see them fighting and swimming in blood. Nothing get the farming, scarring in the mud. Yet they wanna be the first to reap the food as it bud. Oh, them fill the earth with peas and church and orals. Love the rum bar, yet them eat the pure rose. Them take the microchip and over rat up pour out. Less food, more shout and more mouth. Oh, Rasta tell them all the while. Stop war and go till the side. Stop fighting for land and all. Feel the coil, so many go defile. Slave master speak in them face, them take that with a smile. The bomb stop the Nile, so my land so fertile. Acres more than a zillion mile. People acting vile, pick up cannibal style. One devour mama, papa and child. So life seed and let it bust her. Them said them think they take too long to grow and start to cuss her. I couldn't trust them when those are so I trust.
So I want to say thank you to everybody that tuned into the Fun Vibes Radio today, boy. I tell you.
Some say fi government, some say fi Matalan. Still no one share, although them got.
Well, I don't think you can sleep tonight. Me, start to Shelly Thunder. What?
Stop war and go till the sun. Stop fighting for land and all.
No, sir.
Feel the coil, so many go defile. Slave master speak in the face and take that with a smile. Stop the noise, so my land so fertile. Acres more than a zillion mile. The people acting vile, pick up cannibal style. One the mama, papa and child.
What they gonna do when none for them not true? Say what they gonna do, them get slew, yeah. Who do you think you are? We're living in a small world. As wicked as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As bad as you think you are, we're living in a small world. As tough as you think you are, we're living in a that one your name. Alright, that day will come when I shall stand and see all those wicked men in the fire getting burned. That day will come when they will try to escape and there will be nowhere to run. That day will come when I shall see they handing over bombs and bayonets and bullets and guns. That day will come when Emperor Selassie I shall rise the wall of the ghetto youth them from out of Islam, yeah. And the day I would love to see their face for all those evil they do to the human race and try to take things out of place, run away to space, shoot them in the air. If you want a judgment, you are gonna get the taste. When them find out that them can't escape, sadness they send on the people them trace. Smile.
I'm talking about this ghetto girl. No man don't take her, she's simple. Not because she's fine, you see her in for you. This ghetto girl. No man don't take her, she's soft. Right now, would I take her autograph? You know, this ghetto girl. No man don't take her, she's simple. Not because she's fine, you see her in for you. This ghetto girl. No man don't take
reggae music, we call it.
Right now, would I take her autograph? She only need a break in life, so you can see what she can do. She's conscious and polite, and ambitious too. She's so decent, she's so quiet. She only wants
my name Richie Spice, you know.
And she's a warrior, she's a champion. Just give her a chance and see what she can do. This little ghetto girl. No matter she's
you better pick up the album, you girl, let me have a.
This ghetto girl.
Sure.
No matter she's
pick up the girl and promote her is. We know a road girl them. Jackson road girl them, you know. Vineyard Town.
No matter she's right now, don't you give a little love when the rain comes falling.
Yeah, pick up the girl and from me up and you know. Don't got them, don't got Jack Monday, don't the song. Lord, hold on, run off.
Don't you give a little love when the rain comes falling.
Chairman.
Give a little love when the sun comes shining.
And just in case you never know, you know. My woman them from back in the day was Anita Baker and Shelly Thunder, you know. Sure.
Give a little love when the sun comes shining.
What are ready?
If puss and dog can live together, fish of the sea they swim together, birds of a flock they fly together, even the ants of the earth they work together.
Yo, OC, big up yourself, you know.
What's wrong with you, brothers and sisters? I wanna know. When I give up,
so we call it the FYAH MIX every Saturday.
Why won't you give a little love?
MixMaster DJ Ramon. Lord, ready? We alright then. Big up DJ GQ. My brother from another mother here.
Why don't you give a little love when the rain comes falling?
What am I say? What amazing say?
Give a little love when the sun comes shining. Nobody say please no more. Nobody say thank you. Nobody say. If it's good for me, it must be good for you. Good for you. Every day and night, the rest I keep the fire, keep it burning, yes. To purify the earth, 'cause she's Mother Nature. Why don't you give a little love when the rain comes falling? Why don't you give a little love when the sun comes shining?
No, hey, I love that song, yeah, man.
Baby, every now and then, you and I should get together, pack a little bag, and just run away. Yeah, just run away to a place, yeah, where no one knows our name. Play the game that you want us to play, yeah. So how about Mexico? Yeah, a little beach in Acapulco, where the cool wind blows, feel the sand in your toes, serenaded by the sound of sweet Spanish guitar, where the couple next to you don't even know who you are. Sounds like heaven to me, I can almost feel it.
No. More time, you're just in another mood there, you know. I just hold a little joy with the person you love and things, so.
Baby, every now and then, you and I should get together, pack a little bag, and just run away. Yeah, just run away.
So I run go down to Jamaica for your time, you know.
To a place, yeah, where no one knows our name.
Oh.
Play the game
sand in your toes, serenaded by the sound of sweet Spanish guitar. Well, the couple next to you don't even know who you are. Sounds like heaven to me. I can almost feel, yes. No more promises, let's do it for real. Think about it real good. Come on, let's do it. Put everything aside, everything is good. While we can do it, baby. What's the use in going through life when you take no time to live? No, you take no time to live. What it is going to work and then straight back home again. Time for a change, but darling, when, how about you and I together, pack a little bag, Blue Mountain, here we come, embrace your rising sun, where the birds are always singing the sweetest melody.
No, sir.
Rippling strings and the cool
ladies
breeze sounds like heaven to me. I can almost feel it.
I tell you.
No more.
Why may I try hard to wipe the smile off of my face, boy? Shelly turned that big up here.
Come on, let's do it, baby. Put everything aside. Do it while we can. Do it, baby. Do it, yes. They see her dancing and say she's freaky. They watch the move she makes and ask how good she is. Or because she whine on her toes and puzzle the pros. How she does her thing, nobody knows. Yes, I think she's a beauty. And when the bassline pounds, she lets her hair fall down. I just want to have around to see if she will slow down. Make some way, part that crowd. Place me right there in front row. I can't afford to miss 1 minute of the show. I hope when she's dancing, she's looking straight at me. Make it feel like special for me personally, yeah. Dance, girl, dance. Do everything you never did before, yeah. Make me wanna run home to my girl and hope she dances as neatly. I know she loves to create and she does it sweetly. Hey, find my girl up on your toes, and if we should fall down, remember her. Now she wanna be loved like this, she say. She need a little tenderness, she wanna be.
So we're gonna invite on the man Mikey Spice.
Woman say she wanna love like this. She need a little tenderness, she wanna be just like this. We almost had a confrontation of what things are to be. You say I don't pay attention. I really don't know what that means, but hold up, baby, wait a minute. Stay right there, let me fix it. I'll be your outer body shop. I'll be loving you non-stop. And if you need me rewind, I will take this from the top now. Ooh, baby, I can hear the sound. Ooh. Your body music playing like a symphony. Ooh, so loud and clear to me. I don't understand, but baby, anything she's gonna be like this. Ooh, she needs.
Alright, let her mix up now. Listen to this.
Me no want no quickness. I want
want a man with the fitness. Beg you a man with the tick.
Hey, that girl named Sugar.
Come put it on me tonight.
Hold on.
After my call off your phone and I tell you come home, cause me in and the vibe is some hot fun. Set the mood, them light, champagne, candle light. I'ma turn the radio and notch down. Put on the lingerie, the same color what you like. I'ma decide tonight, man, I'm back down. I'ma just get ready for some good lovey-dovey. And before me know it, you pop down. Oh, I know. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always I come first. I'm a
Yes, sir. Because the man of love win, yeah, man.
Me no want no quickness.
Oh, yeah, man.
Some man with the fitness.
You see it, bolt never get paid for go slow. Quickness to it.
Put it on.
Ready, 3 minutes.
After my call off your phone and I tell you come home, cause me in and the vibe is some hot fun. Set the mood, them light, champagne, candle light. I'ma turn the radio and notch down. Put on the lingerie, the same color what you like. I'ma decide tonight, man, I'm back down. I'ma just get ready for some good lovey-dovey. And before me know it, you pop down. Oh, I know. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always I come first. I'm fed up, I'm tired of the 958, cause lately me not get no comfort. No one know. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always I come fast. In my race, I know who come first. Win the prize, go to the person we come last. You see the foolishness me not into. So tonight you better make sure me win you. You could have fast like you see in a Beijing. If me no win you tonight, boy, you beer things. You see the idiot thing, me no in.
Awesome.
Say you not think say me want.
So like if him not make her win tonight,
not the ex
or get double coffee now.
Section in the cleaner. If I pass, you fast, so cause lately you always I come first. I'm a 9.58 again. Me no want no quickness. I want a man with the fitness. Beg you a man with the
Fun Vibes Radio on a Saturday.
Come put it on me.
I tell you, FYAH MIX.
After my call off your phone and I tell you come home, cause me in and the vibe is some hot fun. Set the mood, them light, champagne, candle light. I'ma turn the radio and notch down. Put on the lingerie, the same color what you like. I'ma decide tonight, man, I'm back down. I'ma just get ready for some good lovey-dovey.
Island Cutie coming and dance. Come talk up with something them now.
No, I know. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always I come first. I'm fed up, I'm tired of the 958, cause lately me not get no comfort. No, I know. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always I come fast. In my race, I know who come first. Win the prize, go to the person we come last.
Hey, you can't change it tonight, make like it. From a little bit me here say who come first win.
You could have fast.
That me hear from me a little boy, so me not change that.
No win you tonight, boy, you beer things. You see the idiot thing, me no inner. Say you not think, say me want be a winner. Seem like you a work for your right up in the X News or the sports section in the cleaner. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always I come first. I'm fed up, I'm tired of the 958, cause lately me not get no comfort. No one know. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always I come.
No, that girl you bad.
Now my race and
a girl named Sugar, she named Brown Sugar from Magnum Kings and Queens.
And a liquor peanut punch with linseed, freshly squeezed so I sop with lime. And a liquor Dr. Miss steam with ital greens and make sure say you eat on time. Try to take care of your body, make sure say you're happy, stress free, not a thing for your mind. Yet every time we are run a marathon, you are win before me leave the starting line. No one know. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always a come.
No, that girl you're a bad star. Believe me.
958, cause lately me not get no comfort. No one know. If I fast, you fast, so cause lately you always a come fast. In my race, I know who come first. Win the prize, go to the person we come last. You see?
Reggae music again.
Taking the music back to the basics, man. Ready?
It's been a long, long time now Since we groove together like this, a different vibe is in the air. Reggae music again. Happiness on every face, peace and love for every race. Smile and greet with real friends over and over again. Boy, it's been a long time. We don't have no vibe like this. Reggae music again. Whoa, reggae music again. And it's been...
So yeah, some ladies are complaining. Said 3 minutes too short. Make somebody take a piece of 2x4 and start hit you with it. And I beat you for 3 minutes. I could see that shot here.
It's been a long time now. Since we grew
3 minutes a long time.
A different vibe is in.
Who come first win me the business.
Music again. Happiness on every face, peace and love for every race. Smile and greet with real friends over and over again.
Big up Super Dean. Hold on.
It's been a long time. We don't have no vibe like this. Reggae music again. Whoa, reggae music. And it's been so long. We don't listen to some old time reggae song. Play the music again. Yes, make we unite again. I remember when, way back then, positivity was the message we sent. No man not pretend, from the root to the stem. It used to be Jamaica, no problem. Money I spend, borrow Ireland, and them kind of love that we need to extend. Remember when the skirt them are up on the pants them. It's been a long time. We don't have no vibe like this. Play the music again. Yeah, reggae music again. It's been so long. We don't listen to some old time reggae song. Play the music again. As a reggae make we unite again. Who know I hear me? If you were in my shoes, you would see something not choose music and me music choose. Impossible for me refuse. Can't make no excuse. And if I the good vibe you want, bring the real thing come. Reggae music live and can't done, so make it play for the rest of my days.
Whoa, yo.
It's been a long time. We don't have no vibe like this. Reggae music again. The reggae music again.
Oh yeah.
It's been so long. We don't listen to some old time reggae song. Play the music again. Yeah, I make we unite again. I remember when, way back then, positivity was the message we sent. No man not pretend, from the root to the stem. It used to be Jamaica, no problem. Money I spend, borrow Ireland, and them kind of love that we need to extend. Remember when the skirt them are up on the pants them. It's been a long time. We don't have no vibe like this. Play the music again. Reggae music again.
Life has its way of turning the grey skies blue.
I tell you, keep your head up, never give up.
But sometimes the skies come tumbling down on you. But of this one thing
listen,
Judge, I never give I more than what I can bear. Sometimes the road get dark and it feels like no one cares. Friends and family, they are gone, but I will overcome. Cause I am a champion, my brother. I'm a champion, my friend.
So whatever you're going through on this year's Saturday, look up to the sky and say,
life has its way of turning the grey skies blue. Oh yeah. But sometimes the skies come tumbling down on you. But of this one thing I'm sure, Judge, I never give I more than what I can bear. Sometimes the road get dark and it feels like no one cares. Friends and family, they are gone, but I will overcome, cause I am a champion, my brother. I'm a champion, my friend. I'm a dry your tears and move your hand from your head. Never wear a phone because that you're not there. Trust in every word what Selassie say. Leaning on Marcus Velassie fake. Cause sometimes the skies come tumbling down on you. But of this one thing I'm sure, Judge, I never give more than what I can bear. Sometimes the road get dark and it feels like no one cares. Friends and family, they are gone, but I will overcome, cause I am a champion, my brother. I am a champion, my friend.
Jaja, yes, I'm moving on top of the world.
Make it about something so easy.
Them can't stop me now, cause I found a vibe. Moving at the speed of light.
I tell you.
Yes, I'm moving to the top of the world.
You MixMaster.
Can't stop me now, we found a vibe. Moving at the speed of light.
Ready?
Yes, we're moving on higher heights. Getting it up on the level vibes. Got to recognize there's no compromise. Gotta get our thoughts together. We really need to keep the dream alive. For all the things we really want in life. Things we meditate to those
things. So make it one to go. Turn the beat around.
Yes, we're moving.
Speed down to the half 8 o'clock. Take ourselves out of here.
Them can't stop me now. I found the vibe. Moving at the speed of light. Jaja, yes, I'm moving on top of the world. Them can't stop me now. We found the vibe. Moving at the speed of light, yeah. Now I've made my decision. See my goal through my vision. With my faith and determination, Zion will take me there. Oh, yeah. There's no place higher. Jah will take me through the fire. Even when there is storm, Jah is gonna keep me calm. Jah, yes, I'm moving on top of the world. Them can't stop me now. I found the vibe, moving at the speed of light.
I tell you.
Jah, yes, I'm moving on top of the world. No, them can't stop me now. I found the vibe, moving at the speed of light.
The ladies find the sunshine most of the time, and the feeling is laid back. Palm tree grows.
So this is how we feel. More time, you know. Some more time we need a chip. Go up to the Caribbean, get a reset. This is how we feel, yeah, man.
But I'm a Jamaican boy who's born and raised. Nowadays I'm lost between two shores. LA's fine, but it ain't home. New York is home, but it ain't mine no more. I am myself to no one there, and no one heard at all, not even the chair. I am my pride. I am said and I am lost, and I can't even say why. Leaving me lonely still.
Music from then and now, all styles, all genres, all day long. It's Anything Goes Day on Fun Vibes Radio. Keep your device locked.
It's a big Memorial Weekend Bash on Saturday, May 28th as Lady O, who brought you Outside Shenanigans, and DJ Candy from New York City's Fun Factory Sound and Fun Vibes Radio presents Frenzy, the party event for the grown and sexy and young and classy at Lake Seafood Restaurant, 4322 North State Road 7 in Lauderdale Lakes. This is a free up yourself and come to have a good time dancing party. Music from then and now, mixed by Fun Vibes Radio, DJ Candy, and special guest DJ Ramon. Pre-sold tickets are $25, $35 the day of the event. The great cuisine of Lake Seafood Restaurant will be on sale. For tickets and information, call 917-617-0976 or 954-465-7127. Tickets will also be available on Eventbrite. There will also be a raffle and also giveaways. No matter where you are, where you're from, make your way to Fort Lauderdale, specifically Lake Seafood Restaurant, 4322 North State Road 7, Lauderdale Lakes, for Frenzy, the grown and sexy party event, Saturday, May 28th, Memorial Weekend. Doors open from 9 p.m. Come out early and don't dare miss Frenzy.
So people, I'm telling you one more time, Frenzy is the party to be at, the 28th of May this year, 2022. You make sure you get there and get there early because the juggling are going to turn up.
Yes, I'm missing you.
So I'm going to speed up down to the top of the hour. Mix up some sing-alongs and say,
talk to you, but it's not the same as what you do. And every time you whisper my name,
we'll give you a preview of the early juggling.
I wanna run to you.
Yeah. Ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go.
We'll be together, and it won't be long. It won't be long, but it seems like forever. Yeah, and it's hard on my own, baby, 'cause I'm missing you now, and it's driving me crazy, 'cause I'm needing my baby. I'm missing you now. Yeah. Can't wait another week, baby, 'cause I'm missing you now. Ooh, needing you right here by my side is all that I can do. My arms around my pillow at night, they should be holding you. I was much stronger. How could I know? How could I know? But it seems like forever, and it's hard to be strong, baby, 'cause I'm missing you now, and it's driving me crazy. I'm needing my baby. I'm missing you now. Yeah, can wait around, baby. Baby, I'm missing you.
Your body's here with me, and your mind is on the other side of town. Girl, you're messing me around. Whoa! Your body's here with me, and your mind is on someone else. Girl, you're messing me around. I like the love that you give me, oh girl, but I'm not sure that you really love me, baby. I really need you, girl, more than ever. Baby, please, I want you to love me. Your body's here with me, and your mind is on the other side of town. You're messing me around.
Oh, baby, I would have given you all of my.
So we're going to buy the man Kashif Lindo. Mark your calendar on the 9th of July. We shine the spotlight on Kashif Lindo right here on Fun Vibes Radio.
I
The MixMaster, different levels. So on the 9th of July, we feature this man, Kashif Lindo. I'll tell you. Ready? Ready?
Oh yeah. Oh baby, I would have given you all of my heart, but there is someone who tore it apart, and she has taken almost all that I've got. But if you want, I'll try to love again. Baby, you can't turn a key without love. Oh yeah. Cut is the deepest. Oh yeah, the first cut is the deepest. But when it comes to being lucky people, when it comes to loving me people, but when it comes to being lucky people, that's how I know the first cut is the deepest.
Stop sending flowers to your apartment. You said you weren't around much anymore. Yeah, I stopped dropping by without an appointment, 'cause I heard laughter coming through your door. Sometimes late at night you still call me before you close your eyes to sleep. Yeah, I made a vow that I would drop by sometimes, but that's a promise I can't keep, 'cause I love you too much to ever start liking you. Let's leave the story at an end. No, I love you too much to ever start liking you, so don't expect me to be alright.
Trying to get your attention, call you at work, can't get your extension. Where is my gate pass to your heart, girl? Do I need to write security in order to get an entry? Or do I need to break the lock on your vault? But I'm a patient man, I understand. I wanna know, what is your plan? Must I wait, and for how long? Put an end to this frustration. See you and your friends, them flirting, trying to get me hurting. But don't you see my flex is so smart, girl? As the world keeps turning, my love for you keeps on burning. Am I always in your fault? Cut me a key, give me a gate pass to your heart. Yeah. Give me your number so we can make a start. Yeah.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet. Yeah. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? Body night, oh yeah, be loving you till eternity. Oh yeah, baby, it's the Promotional style.
DJ Ramon.
When your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet. Yeah. Will your mouth still remember the taste of my love? Will your eyes still smile from your cheeks? Darling, oh yeah, be loving you till eternity. Oh yeah, baby, my heart was here for us. Hard at 23. I'm thinking about how people fall in love in mysterious ways.
why are you behaving like this? As if you've got doubts inside. Baby, there's no reason to hide. Oh me, oh my, pretty baby, don't be shy. Oh me, oh my, I wanna tell.
I heard him say, Mama, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore.
So make it a Mixmaster DJ Ramon. Next week Saturday we'll shine the spotlight on this man, Ed Robinson. Sing.
Mama, take this badge off of me. I can't use it anymore. It's getting dark, too dark to see. I feel I'm knocking on heaven's door. And right now, knocking on a heaven's door, boy. Knocking on a heaven's door. Knocking on a heaven's door, boy. Knocking on a heaven's door.
See, I've been loving you from a distance. Ooh, ain't love wonderful? Only a fool in love would understand that the greatest joy in life is for me to get next to you.
Reggae music again.
And I know one day you'd make me a happy man. But you see, those mixed up moods and attitudes, I don't need them. No, I don't need them.
As we say, we're playing some sing-alongs, you know? Songs that you know, songs that you love. Ready? Fun vibes radio to the world. It's your Mixmaster. We're there. On a Saturday, anything goes. FYAH MIX!
See, I've been loving you from a distance. Ooh, ain't love wonderful? Only a fool in love would understand that the greatest joy in life is for me to get next to you. And I know one day you'd make me a happy man. But you see, those mixed up moods and attitudes, I don't need them. No, I don't need them anymore. Above the neon signs, those mixed up moods and attitudes, I can't use them. No, I can't use them anymore. Above the neon signs.
Let me get the vibes of Mr. Len Hammond.
The day you walked into my life was confusing.
I'll tell you,
It was hard for me to see what you were using.
As we make our way down to the hour of 8 o'clock, I want to say thank you. Everybody that made it Fun Vibes Radio this afternoon. Remember to share. Don't keep the fun to yourself. Call a friend, text a friend. Tweet a friend. DM a friend, you know. Send them over Fun Vibes Radio. www.funvibesradio.com. Yeah.
Those mixed up moods and attitudes, I can't use them. I sure can't use them anymore.
One dream in my life, one dream in mine. That's what I waited for. Two, dreaming of one. Love has begun, promising so much more. No one else can see that you're beautiful to me.
You look like O'Neal. Big up here. Big up yourself, brother.
Anyone can count. No end to the amount of love I had. And even so, yeah.
Wanna shout out Lady Nibbles. Lord, ready. Oh man. Hear me argument.
One dream in my life, one dream in mine. That's what I waited for. Two, dreaming of one.
That's a big about the Benjamin Myers.
Promising so much more.
Working our way down to the hour of 8 o'clock.
No one else can see
was a pleasure presenting to you this afternoon. I'll tell you, sure.
I love you higher than anyone can count. No end to the amount of love.
Fun Vibes Radio, understand now?
And you inspire what love is all about. Girl, I can't live without your love. 2 kisses from you, that's when I knew heaven was on my side. Forever we are 2 separate stars, sharing one common light. Even I am the prize, you're the winner, you're mine. I love you higher than anyone can count. No end to the amount of love I have, and you inspire what love is all about. Girl, I can't live without your love.
You found love is like a brand new toy. It fills you up, you wanna burst with joy. When you're in love, it's a wonderful thing. Your mind at rest, you wanna try your best. Prepare a place in your heart, that's where it all starts. A place in your heart, make love your resort. Hey baby, love is coming at you.
So we call these songs Sing Along.
Yeah.
Listen to them up. Go on it.
You found love is like a brand new toy. It fills you up, you wanna burst with joy. When you're in love, it's a wonderful thing. Your mind at rest, you wanna try your best. Prepare a place in your heart, that's where it all starts. A place in your heart, make love your resort. Open your heart and let these feelings in. To deny these emotions would be like a sin. On you's love and true love I give you. We've made a start, so let's never part. Prepare a place in your heart, that's where it all starts.
So Fun Vibes Radio, the lead in the world with music and information, artists, interviews. The 25th of June, we feature this one. Lady Nadine Sutherland. Listen, mark your calendars, you know. Spotlight segment gone. Global now, yeah? 25th of June, Nadine. Jump!
We have so many things in common. Hey, oh, yeah.
So DJ Ramon said,
this is for my baby face.
I tell you,
you got a cute baby face. This is for my baby face.
My own Lala Anthony.
Yeah. Now listen.
Why all?
We have so many things in common. Yet we are 2 different people. We just loving around each other. Yet we give each other space to grow. Step by step we are getting stronger. Breath by breath we are learning about each other. I don't know where this will go, but I'm so glad we are taking it slow. This is for my baby face. You got a cute baby face. This is for my baby face. A certain mystique is there when we are together. The air is so charged and everything seems so fine. Wherever this leads, I'm willing to follow. Just lead me gently by my hand. Step by step, we are getting stronger. Breath by breath, we are learning about each other. One more time, I don't know where this could go, but I'm so glad we are taking it slow.
When you're young, you're afraid of the dark.
DJ Ramon.
When you grow up, you're not afraid of the dark. You listen to your heart that's telling you from deep within. Don't be afraid that you love begin. I remember the night I met you, when you said that we will never part, and now you're leaving, taking another, leaving me standing with a broken heart. Yeah, I don't wanna be the one who say I'm gonna miss you, but I will. But I don't wanna say I'm gonna cry my eyes out, baby, but I will. You know I will. And I'm not ashamed for you to know how much I really love you so. Yes, it was a thrill. But I'm the one who told you I will love you till forever, and I will.
DJ Ramon.
So kiss me, honey, honey, kiss me. Thrill me, honey, honey, thrill me. Don't care even if I blow my top, honey, honey, don't stop. One more time. Kiss me, honey, honey, kiss me. Thrill me, honey, honey, thrill me. Don't care even if I blow my top, honey, honey, don't stop.
That I didn't turn you down. I've watched you all these years, holding your head up high, just wanting to be someone.
So I tell you,
when all the fellows around,
so this is how I take my leave.
They didn't pay you no.
Was a pleasure presenting to you this afternoon.
Not look twice.
Your Mixmaster.
Must have been
we're going on like this, eh?
But I could tell from the start you had love in your heart, and you wanted so much to let it go.
Thanks for having it made.
Baby,
having made it Fun Vibes Radio.
Chance to show a little.
You could have been so many different places, listening to so many different things, but you spent your time with us. Thank you. Yeah.
Show it all. Show them what you got now, honey. I'm so glad, baby. So glad that
so as I said, the word is focus. Make sure you focus on whatever you're doing. Focus, yeah?
Holding your head up high.
And it says, follow one thing consistently until success comes. Focus.
They didn't pay you no matter.
So we've been following this music.
How could they not look twice?
For over 25 years. Tell you.
But I could tell from
so we're consistent. Success coming through the door now. We're not just come here. So focus.
Oh,
ready?
Baby, you needed the chance to show a little romance. Now the table has turned, they're running you down. Baby, show it all. Show them what you got now, honey. Throw it all. Burn them cause you're hot now, baby. Let it all. Let them feel the heat now, honey. Show it all. You got them at your feet now, baby. Ooh, it makes me feel so good. Whoa, now. I remember standing on the corner with the brothers hanging out, and they stare at every woman, but never at you. But I've always admired and had a silent crush on you. But how could I tell the brothers? They'd laugh and say it's not true. And they'd call you names I'm ashamed to repeat.
and even say you're walking in your sleep. Now, then you disappeared and came back last year.
So make sure you check out Fun Vibes Radio tomorrow. Super Sunday Classics. And I say special emphasis on the nightcap here.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. And if you threw a party, invited everyone you knew, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for listening to the Spotlight segment with guests Shelly Thunder and Ian Sweetness. Their contact information and music can be found in the video description.